Hello and warm welcome to Niton Presents MCS Season 12. And this tournament is not possible without sponsors. Our sponsors supported by B Kandhari Property. It's Mr. Vicky Kandhari and Mr. Arjun Kandhari, along with in association with Bar Stock Exchange, Five Spice, London Bubble Company. Now we're here. This is day 4, match number 1 coming up. It's Kandhari Kings up against Undefeatables. I've got Mr. Suraj Kukreja with me. He's going to flip the coin for us. Mukesh to call. Niton is the call. MCS it is. Kandhari Kings have won the toss.
He'll feel first.
Kandhari Kings have won the toss, have elected to field first up against Undefeatables. This is match number 1 on day 4. Live action will start in 5 minutes. I've got Mr. Suraj with me. How does it feel to be part of MCS?
I'm really very happy to be a part of MCX. My Kandhari brother, we always been together forever, and full support to him.
So Kandhari Kings have a lot of support today. We see the team is ready.
Up with a very good Holi event here on the 7th of March. It's talk of the town around. Suraj, I want you to say something about it.
So we are doing Holi at 7th of March.
Tuesday.
Chetas is playing, and there are many more DJs like Akhtar, Aman Nagpal, Hardik, and all of them. I want everyone to come.
Yes.
So yes, Kandhari Kings, I've just heard it. He was thinking in his mind, but I got it. He said that Kandhari Kings win this match, everybody gets passes tonight. So all of us are going to get passes for that Holi, which is happening out here. Kandhari Kings have won the toss, elected to field. Match starts in 5 minutes. Thank you. There are some special prizes for hat trick, for 6 sixes, for scoring a 50, picking up 5 wickets. That all these special awards are given by Mr. Vicky Kandhari, Mr. Arjun Kandhari. That is from B Kandhari Properties. So we had Puneet who scored a 50 yesterday. So he gets cash prize of rupees 5,000 from Mr. Vicky Kandhari.
Yes, Puneet. Hi, Mr. Puneet. All the best. All the best. Next. वो भी नहीं है.
So we're here to give that award, waiting for Puneet Gidwani. तमाम सुटो साईं. पुनीत.
अचो दादा जल्दी अचो काथे आयो तव्हां हिकु सिंधी ॿिए सिंधीअ खे अवॉर्ड थो ॾे ऐं तव्हां गुम थी विया आहियो ईअं न कयो यार मुंहिंजा लाल
Puneet, so much has been said for you. We're still waiting for you, Puneet. Can you rush, please? Oh, there he is. So cash prize of rupees 5,000 from Mr. Vicky Kandhari, Mr. Arjun Kandhari. That is B Kandhari Properties for scoring that half century. That was a lovely unbeaten half century which he scored yesterday. Special prize is being announced there by B Kandhari Properties. We all know Mr. Vicky Kandhari. He's a cricket fanatic. He loves these things. Now live action straight away. Thank you.
executed and managed by Sportino Events.
So some special prizes being announced here, Kazim, especially for Team Kandhari Kings. If you guys are hearing me, there's a special prize being announced from the owner, Mr. Vicky Kandhari, the highest wicket taker of this innings. I'm talking from Kandhari Kings. The highest wicket taker from this innings will get cash prize of rupees 2,500, and if any Kandhari King player picks up a hat-trick, will get 2,500 as well.
So some good incentives coming in for the team. He starts off with a white ball. Yash Babani, first runs on the board for Team UD. Very well bowled, very well played. Shiraz is there. He's like a wall. You cannot cross him easily. He's huge. Very well bowled again and equally well played into the gap. Good looking cover drive from Puneet and he's off the mark. Score moves on to 2. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. Score moves on to 3.
Battle of SPL finals, Kazim.
Short ball into the... Oh, it's in the declared area. 1 declared.
This match is Battle of SPL finals. Kandhari Kings up against UD.
Actually, these two teams played the finals at SPL and now they are playing each other against. Oh, well played. He wants to play that over out and Shiraz is appealing for LBW. 3 time लगेगा Shiraz पैर पे तो out हो सकता है.
He forgot there's no cash prizes for appealing.
Good looking sweep, very well done. 51 years old and look at him move around like a tiger. Rajiv Thawani. Oh, what a shot onto the back foot into the point area. Single taken, end of over number 1, 5 for the loss of no wicket. It's a good start and now they have the license and we know both are very capable of converting it into a big score.
Well fielded this by Asif Kohli. Asif Kohli is electric on the field, Kazim, and we have Shiraz as well. Kandhari Kings on fire.
Yeah, he's actually very quick. His short legs help him more. He moves around very quickly. He's the Kohli of MCS, Asif Kohli. He's
doing
also
it well.
very lovingly called Asif Batla.
Such a lovely jersey being made there by Mr. Vicky Kandhari, but I don't know why the sleeves, why that collar is up.
Manan Mehta. In the air. And that is a boundary. That is a boundary. It hit the side net and it came on to the boundary. So that's a 4. So good start by Fahim. Good looking shot. Played it in the air purposely and gets it into the gap. 9 runs. Good start this is for UD.
Kazim, this is a high voltage match. You see a lot of energy on the field by Kandhari Kings.
This time should be taken by Sunny. Come on. Sunny has set a good standard of fielding. We cannot drop those catches, Sunny. We are expecting you to catch them. That should have been taken. Fahim gets a life. Score moves on to 10. Well played again. Very well played. Rotating the strike. Giving the strike back to Fah. And look at that diving fielding stop from the Manu forward.
Look at that energy from the dugout as well, Kazim.
Step out. This time should be taken easily by Sanket. So wicket number 1 falling for UD. Fahim has done his job. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket.
In comes the man.
The man
The
of the
captain.
hour. The owner, the captain. Mr. Mukesh Bhutani. He is capable of hitting a couple. His team wants him to do that. And his biggest supporter is always sitting behind him. The vice captain, Anuj. This is a good pair, Puneet and Mukesh. They played a lot of cricket together.
We've seen a lot of debut this tournament, Kazim. We saw Vicky Kandari with his debut. Yesterday we saw Junaid Sharif with his debut. There's another debut in Combox today, and that's going to be PG. So PG is going to do a little commentary with us today.
This is my debut as a commentator. So mark the date. It's only the beginning. What do you want me to say, Z? Who do you want me to target?
No, there's nothing like targeting. You just have to do natural commentary.
Well, this doesn't come naturally to me, but I'll try. Manan is a great bowler. Look at the focus on his face. Oh, this guy is on fire. Mukesh Bhutani, you can never take him lightly. In
For
fact,
a
they play
shot,
lot of-
Mukesh, sixer. Score is now 17.
In fact, Mukesh and Manan play a lot together on Rutambra ground, so it was not surprising for Muki to hit him for a six. नहीं मच्छर बहुत है. So if you pan the camera on me now, I'm more like the Amitabh Bachchan from Shan movie where he's hiding his face. We have the great Zami sitting right next to me. What have you to say about him, Z?
Underrated player. That is all I want to say. We have seen him perform. He's done. We've seen him. He was a man of the finals in one of the tournaments, and he's been performing really well. But unfortunately, he's that underdog.
But you know who underrates him? The one and only person who underrates him is himself.
No, I think we'll have to criticize a little bit of Fa.
Fa is very focused now on his current team's match.
We'd also like to welcome Mr. Naeem Note. He's here.
So welcome Naeem. Check. From XL Steel, a future prospect, is a very big timer of the iron industry, and a future prospect. Soon going to take a team and also be a sponsor.
Kazim title sponsor. Nothing less than that.
Unfortunately, missed out on a full toss. Well played, Mukia. The great Anuj Mishra comes into bat. He's my favorite. He just lost 5 kilos. He had a haircut.
Check. $20 for 2. Short ball. White says the umpire. They're calling no from outside. Don't do that. Good looking shot into the gap. Over the covers. Sunny is the fielder. And easily done. Puneet.
Sunny is a very good fielder. It was a bad bounce actually. Good running by these two. Yeah, so I had asked Z about his opinion about Zamir. So Z was of the opinion that he is the most underrated player. And I feel he's the only one who's underrating himself. Everyone else strongly believes he's a class act.
100% I agree to that. Zamir Ahmed is a fantastic player, a very experienced cricketer. He knows what the situation demands. He can play accordingly, and the team should trust him more. And you should give him more chances. Let him bat and bowl opening, and you see the wonders he does for the team.
And he's even unmarried.
More power to him.
More power to him.
PG.
We're here just to play cricket.
Yes,
And not discuss.
It's not a dating app. Sorry. Puneet, after last night's performance, is looking into looking for a big inning again.
So Ganesh Kini to bowl over number 3, I think, or 4. How many overs have been done?
2.
So this is over number 3. No, 4 overs. This is the 4th over.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the 4th over. 3 overs, 24 for 2. Short ball down the leg side. White, says the umpire. Puneet is happy to accept those extra runs. Onto the back foot, straight to Sufi.
As per Vijay Dada, Puneet uses a bat which is heavier than Puneet's own weight.
You have to test the bat today. Short ball, I think it's too much power. That should have been converted. He missed out on that. That should have been a sixer. It was a loose delivery. Luckily, the bowler escapes and he also gets a big wicket of Puneet.
Absolutely. Very big wicket.
In comes another exciting youngster, Yash Kothari. He's also a fantastic player. He knows when to accelerate, when to take those singles, doubles. He likes to be there on the crease. And he's proven himself why Mukesh always retains him.
He's the eye candy for any, and Mukesh will go away. Mukesh giving a wry smile.
And this time we've announced, if the player gets transferred with any amount, the player gets 10% of it. We already announced that. So players will also benefit this time in the transfer window.
Wow, that's brilliant. Very unique.
So the owner who makes a little money has to give 10% to the player.
Wonderful. That's brilliant.
Ooh, good looking sweep, paddle sweep. Anuj Mishra. Ooh, very well bowled by Ganesh. Anuj showing his intentions. It's a good comeback by Kandari Kings.
Absolutely. I haven't seen Shiraz nowadays. What's wrong?
Shiraz is trying to concentrate on his batting nowadays, and he was made the captain for a few minutes only. Oh, what a shot! Oh no, this is straight to Sanket. Easily pouched. Big wicket this for Kandari Kings. Well done, Ganesh Kini. He's accounted for 2 big wickets, Puneet and Anuj, falling in the same over. So they have a big task on hand now. They have to capitalize, play down some overs and try to go for the big shots in the last 8 or 10 balls, I feel. They need to keep their wickets, and especially Yash Kothari has to be there till the end.
Absolutely.
Mohammad Umar. It's good that he's now getting opportunities up the order. And he showed us yesterday, he hit a 6 of the first ball he played.
He's been good, Nick.
Yeah, he's a good player. He can keep the scoreline busy. Down the leg side, wide, says the umpire. Very well bowled by Ganesh. Ends the over with a dot ball. 4 overs completed, 27 for 4. 18 deliveries now remain in this first innings. Faz looking at 30 runs. He said 18 mein 30 chalega. Minimum. So 30 or 27, 57, 58 to win. Come to bat.
Save some time.
Zam, what do you think? What is a good total considering the situation the match is in?
I'm only good on
You don't try to be diplomatic, please.
I'm only good on chat. No, I'm mic. So you chat and tell us. We'll read it out for you.
Actually, Faz told me today, make Zamir speak. He's very good at public speaking. Hey, Dhava, यहाँ भी मारना थोड़ा.
Zami only speaks when men are not around.
He's the Casanova of Lokhandwala.
Of
All
Mumbai.
right, look who's come to bowl.
The great
Crowd
Sunny
favorite,
Sharma.
Sunny Sharma. Gadar.
Oh.
His pet name is Gadar. I hope Dua is listening. Sunny has a new name, Gadar.
We missed out on the competition between Anuj and Sunny.
वो तो अच्छा है ग्राउंड पे पाइप नहीं तो अभी उखाड़ लेता. Oh, very well played into the offside. This is what he needs to do for the next 2 overs at least. Keep taking those singles, get some extras, keep the strike rotating. Good looking shot, and that's a sixer.
Very good shot.
Mohammad Umar, he is making good use of the chance he's been giving nowadays. It's good to see youngsters stepping up and performing.
Absolutely. He's a class batsman. Generally, lefties are very elegant.
It's always a little difficult, to bowl to the lefties.
Absolutely.
Oh, well played again. He should take that single. Yes, easily done.
Good running.
Very good
In fact,
running.
Well fielded also by Manan.
This is very important. Once you hit a boundary, you should always take a single
Correct.
and go to the other end. You'll get many more balls to play.
Absolutely. I should learn.
You are a 6-hitting machine. You don't like the singles.
The machine is off these days.
It needs a little oiling.
Oil. Yes. I'm trying to do it every night.
Oh, what a
Well
shot.
played.
Good looking cover drive.
Good cover drive.
And look at the ambience over here. It looks like we are playing in Lonavala.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fog on the ground today. It's very cold. Please get your jackets, who is listening to me. There's a cloud cover on top. And another wide. He also calls a fast ball.
This happened yesterday. Ground there was a dog. Now there is a dog.
Good one, Vicky bhai.
So that is a good line given by Mr. Vicky Kandari. Good looking shot. Manan the fielder, direct hit was needed. He said that yesterday there was a dog in the field, today there is fog. Where there's a dog, there's a fog. It's good that owners are enjoying the cricket over here. It's good. Everybody's having a good time. Driven straight to Manan. He's been kept very busy in that position. He had a couple of chances. Direct hits. End of over number 5. Sufi, is it 38 or 39? Sufi? 39, okay. So 5 overs completed, 39 for 4.
Wow.
Everything is fine because the score is 39.
Vicky bhai is in a good mood today.
Vicky Bhai likes that they have controlled the match a bit. And let the cricket shine. He wants them to keep it under 50.
The bat is only 50.
He's changed the bat. He's not showing a real bat.
Showing the real bat.
Bhavik Joshi, the captain of the team. Well played, soft hands, Ganesh Kini. Direct hit was needed. But good thinking, good cricket, singles been taken. Score is looking good at the moment. 40 now on the board. We still have 11 deliveries remain. Next match is Bravehearts versus
Turf Addicts.
Turf Addicts. We are still waiting for Turf Addicts to turn up.
The great Dr. Abu's in the house.
Dr. Abu. आवाज करेंगे. Down the leg side and 2 runs added. Also it was given as a fast, but I'm sure he's taking those 2 runs. So 2 extra runs given by Bhavik. So that is the importance of getting a lefty on strike.
Absolutely.
It's difficult to bowl to the lefties.
True. Especially when there's a combo of lefty righty simultaneously. in tandem.
The bowler has to keep adjusting
Correct.
to the left and right combination. So Mukesh has thought well, and I'm sure Fa has given that idea. Keep putting the lefties in
Along with the righties.
along with the righties. Score is 42, yes, I think. Sir. No ball, no ball, sir.
This is so unlike Bhavik. He generally is very, very stingy when it comes to giving away runs.
Oh, very well bowled, Yorker.
Very well bowled. Very well
No room whatsoever given. Good comeback by
bowled.
Bhavik.
Great comeback.
42 on the board. Down the leg side, white ball. So too many extras. Helping UD. He's taking a wide. And Kai Wando nahi, Sufi. Wando che. $44 for 4. A good comeback by Bhavik. Some extras, a free hit, but none have been converted. Ooh, fast called. Fast call. So he has to re-bowl that. So that is now an official warning. The first warning. Bhavik to Umar. Oh, and he's cleaned him up. What a delivery. What a delivery. Slower in the air, a lot of turn, and Mohammad Umar has to walk back. That was good thinking by Bhavik. Shobit Mahicha. He's also a good batsman. $44 for 5. We are into the 6th over. Very well bowled straight to Bhavik, and no is the call. So good call given by Shobit. Well done by Bhavik. Saved the single. Ooh, what a ball. Over. What a ball to end the over. He only swung and connected with thin air. 44 for 5. Last over of the first innings now coming up. Next match, Turfedics versus Bravehearts. Still waiting for the owners of Turfedics for the toss. I hope they come in time. 6 overs, 44 for 5. They've really contained them. Kandari Kings bowling really well. Last over to be bowled by Sufyan Mansoori. Too much fog on the ground today. It's very cold. Here we go. Important 6 balls coming up now. 44 for 5. What can Yash do? Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire, very well left by Yash Kotari. Score moves on to 45. In the air and easily done. What a shot. He is capable of hitting 6 sixes in a row. He's a fantastic batsman, Yash Kotari. 51 runs now on the board. 5 important deliveries coming up. Sufyan under pressure. First ball is bowled. Already 7 runs have been accounted for. No ball. Side arm called. 51 for 5. Has to re-bowl that ball. He's been called for side arm. अब पीछे उसको अलग जो दिखता है वो है ना अपने साइड से और साइड से लगता है रे पीछे अलग व्यू है ना 52 free hit delivery and we have Darshan Modi in the house. Get ready for the toss. Oh, well done by Sufi. Good comeback by Sufi. So that's a dot ball. Very good comeback by Sufi. Four more deliveries remain. Sufyan to Yash Kotari. Good looking drive straight to Sunny. Misfielding, but he can't go for the second. So that's good fielding by Sunny. Score moves on to 53. 3 more deliveries remain. Modi, you'll do the toss. Modi, toss करेगा ना? नहीं बोल रहे. 53. 3 more deliveries. Shobit, can he hit a maximum? He is capable. And that's straight to Sanket and he does well. Wicket number 6. 53 for 6. 2 more deliveries remain. They've really bowled well. But both these teams are evenly placed, I think. It's going to be a good match. If they can just manage to get it close to 60. Junaid Chauhan, the new batsman. I think he's been sent a little late. He could have been sent a little earlier. He's also a good batsman, Junaid. And the gap, yes, it is in the gap. As I was saying, he is a good batsman. He should be sent up the order. And he hits a sixer. What a shot that was. Between those two fielders, and Sunny is fighting with the other fielder. It was your call. Other fielder says it was your ball, and they're still fighting. And both of them have not caught it. Sunny, you need to do it all on your own. You are capable. Last delivery, 59. Oh, well bowled, on the legs, only a single. So 60 runs, and that's a fighting total. 61 is the target for UD, for Kandari Kings. Next match is Bravehearts versus Turfedics. But we are not going for the toss, as we don't see the owner of Turfedics. You'll be given a penalty.
Or a walkover.
Penalty of rupees 100.
Or a walkover.
PG Singh, take the 100 from me. But give him a penalty.
Or give a walkover actually.
You can walk till the gate and come back, PG.
Over and over again.
Modi, you can accompany him till the gate, walk and come back, walk over.
Modi doesn't need to walk. Modi doesn't need to walk. He's a fit man. And I'm a fat man.
So there's intent from the word go. As in, what do you think about this strategy?
Again, he flighted that, but he played it into the gap. This is also a power play. He has the license, a big gap.
But bro, look who's...
Rajiv Thawani.
It's Rajiv Thawani.
No, but Rajiv, when he's playing in All-Stars, he's a different batsman.
Yeah.
And when he's playing for other teams, he's a different batsman. Why do you think this happens?
I don't know. Let's find out today. Let's see what Rajiv does over here.
The color is not suiting him, I think. White ball. So Vicky bhai, you are ready to bat? Are you ready? Rajiv, you have to come back fast. In the gap, very well played. There were 3 fielders on the leg side and he still managed to get that
There was a Virat Kohli whack on the leg side.
flick.
See the powerful wrists.
3 runs already on the board. Ooh, respect being given to the bowler. It's not a very big target, so I think they've planned not to give that -5.
I think that's the need of the hour. And
As we were
as you
talking-
say, see,
He hits a sixer.
Kazim, whenever you say something, the opposite happens. That's the trend over here.
That's the trend actually.
Vicky Bhai is very happy over there. Loudest cheers coming from Vicky Bhai, saying, "What a shot!" He doesn't want to bat. He's like, "Just keep batting. I don't want to bat. Just finish it off and come back." Am I right? Right. Exactly.
You're right because today you're looking bright.
Oh my God, I'm wearing white.
Because and you're wearing white. It's a lovely sight. So Avesh Express has entered the station. Welcome Avesh.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. And there, single taken after a 6. Good signs for Kandari Kings. The dugout is pumped up. Loud cheers here and there. That's what a good start does, Kazim. So instructions coming from the dugout. क्या आएगा? Flat आएगा, चुटकी आएगा, अंदर आएगा.
Now you know Sufi also is in the real estate industry, तो उसको flat और बंगला ही दिखेगा. Mohammad Umar, 10 runs already on the board, 61 is the target. Good start this for Kandari Kings. So they need to make a strong comeback now, and who better than Fa marshalling his troops. Some good field changes.
So wise captain, always pumped up, always cheering the guys, lifting them up, showing his experience. That's what is required right now.
Too much power.
That's too much.
Too much power. But he's done his part. He's done his part. He's given them a start. So well done there, Yash Babani.
It's well done, and look who enters over there. Vicky Bhai.
Kandari is in the house. Yash is looking really fit today. अभी लगता है जिम से आया है.
And
Nidant, how are you,
look
Nidant?
who's here. My brother Kunal Patel.
KP from Norway.
All the way from Norway.
Welcome KP.
No way, Norway.
So Kunal Patel will be seen in action from today onwards. Turf Edix was really missing him. It's good to have him back. So Nidant, excited for the next match? I hope you're giving some good tips to your father.
He's quite capable of doing that.
That's why I'm
Amazing
saying, yeah,
career.
he's a good player. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah,
He's
just
a very
keep
good
going, keep going.
upcoming player.
Vicky tries to smash it. Wanted a cheeky single. Chori karna tha run unhe, but
Run chori.
run chori.
बॉल के बीच में मत बोल दे मोदी. Again well bowled right into the block hole. Mohammad Umar is really keeping it tight. He's driven straight to Puneet, and he's going for the single. And Vicky Bhai is sacrificing his wicket for Rajiv Tawani. Rajiv, you could have taken a single. Vicky Bhai reached there and you're only looking at him. You didn't even try.
61 years old, Rajiv Thawani.
Ten for 2, so 2 wickets in this over. Good comeback by team Kandari Kings, and look who comes in, the mainstay of this team, the captain,
BJ.
Bhavik Joshi. Next match. Mr. BJ, Bhavik Joshi. So he needs to play a long innings. He's one of the top 5 batsmen I can say in this league.
Top 5 is
If
not
he
batsman.
comes good, it's difficult for the opposition.
It's always going to be difficult because he's a
Okay,
thinking player.
let's see. After the delivery, name your top 5 batsmen of this tournament. After the delivery. On to the legs. He's taking a single. So good running. Score moves on to 11. So name your players.
But I want to name someone who's not playing actually. I want to name you.
I said top 5, not the best. So Mohammad Umar is really bowling well at the moment, really keeping it tight. Score is just 11, I think. Yes, 11 runs on the board. It's a very good comeback in the second over. Oh, well bowled again, Mohammad Umar. What a fantastic over. 1 run and 2 wickets.
This was the
Fantastic
over that
bowling.
was needed after that terrific start giving there. Just 1 run in that over and plus 2 wickets.
Exactly.
It's a successful over, bringing the
Comeback.
UD back in the game.
They have a very peculiar, easy to spot bowling lineup. Before Mohammad Umar finished, I could say Anuj will bowl the next. So they don't change.
Are you saying Anuj doesn't want to bowl in the later parts because of pressure?
No, he likes to absorb the
Achha.
pressure. See, because of Bhavik, Anuj has come. You take it that way.
Okay, let's see that.
So 11 for 2. Anuj to Bhavik, what a contest.
Who's winning this contest? Tell me. According to you, just a wild guess.
I'm hoping for some singles first. Yeah, there you go. As I said, played it into the gap. He has to play a long innings today.
After exactly 20 years, something has happened that you said.
Score moves on to 12. $15 for 2. 16 for 2. 3 balls have been bowled in this over. This match is going down the wire for sure. Good looking shot, Rajiv, but straight to the fielder, Yash Kothari. Wicket number 3, 16 for 3. And in comes Kohli. 16 for 3. Asif is the new batsman. He's also a busy player. He knows to get those gaps. He plays some good cover drives all along the carpet. Good looking shot into the gap. What a strike! First ball he plays and he hits it into the gap. Fantastic cricket. This is what required. This is what confidence. Look at the confidence. Don't need to see the bowler. You need to trust your instincts and go for it. And you get the result. Well done, Asif. Sixer. 22. And this time he has lost it. If he was sent to do a cameo, then he's done his part. But I think after that 6, he should have taken a single, play the next over. But this is what overconfidence can do to you. So 22 for 4. Sanket. Boundary पे पकड़ा ना? Sorry. फील्डिंग कर रहा है। ध्यान से बोलता हूँ। आदित्य। एडी हाँ वही। Sanket is the new batsman. This is a big pair, important pair for Kandari Kings. Sanket and Bhavik, both equally good players. They understand the situation. They know how to place the innings. They know how to build the innings. The important pair. And the good thing is that after this, they also have Manan, they have Sunny, and how can we forget Mr. 500 degrees, Shiraz. Shobit Mahicha. To bowl over number 4, Shobit Mahicha. Bhavik on strike. 22 for 4. Reverse sweep into the gap. Salman is going behind the ball. It is 1 declared. Good thinking by Bhavik. He needs to play till the end. Wait for those loose deliveries. He will get some extras. Just be there. Rotate the strike. Take those singles and doubles. And then once you're set, you know how to finish the game. So well done there by Bhavik. He's playing a very calculated innings today. And this is very much required for the team. Another reverse sweep and again in the gap. Very good batting. 24. Shiraz says 6 के 6 उधर ही मार. Shiraz 6 के 6 अगर वही गैप में मारा तो कुछ देना पड़ेगा गिफ्ट. 100 rupees. तो शिराज की तरफ से वेप मिलेगा भाविक को अगर 6 के 6 वही गैप में मारा. Wide down the leg side. So this is what rotating the strike can do. Score moves on to 25. Soft hands into the gap. Junaid the fielder, very well done again. The good cricket being showed by Kandari Kings. They're really batting well at the moment. 26 runs now on the board. 3.3. Into the back foot, into the ground. Sensible cricket. 27. Reverse sweep again into the gap.
Yeah. So 33 runs needed in the next 3.1 overs. That is 11 runs per over. a lot of in this match, but a proper cricketing one. That's so good to see. A competitive match played on the edge with a lot of fire within and outside. 33 to win in the next 3.1. That is very well bowled again. Shobit has been a very good bowler for them. The equation now 32 needed in the next 3. That is exactly 10.66 runs per over. 32 in 3. It would be a matter of 1 over. 1 good over from UDs and they would take the match to the difficult proportions. And a few good balls will make it easy for Kandhari Kings. Kandhari Kings have got victories in most difficult situations. They have not played well with the bat, but with the ball in the hand they were exceptional. Not to forget what Sufyan did, what Ganesh did, what Sanket has been doing. And Bhavik, he is still to deliver. So Bhavik is due. And UD, they have a very strong bowling lineup. So all in all ingredients for a nail-biting finish. Fourth day, first match is heading towards another sensational, closely fought encounter. This is a very important match for both these teams because this match would decide their supremacy in the table. Kandhari Kings, if I am not wrong, they have played 3, 1-2 and lost 1. This win will put them in a very commanding position. So a match will keep them on average or which will take them right at the top of the table. .31 needed in the next 18. Exactly 10.33 runs per over. UD versus KK. Oh, smashed into the covers. Nicely bowled though. He's immaculate when it comes to line, length and the pace. Pace is just right for him. And Salman has been a contributor for this team, bowling in different overs in every match. This is a shot and a half. This is a shot. Hello, check. Yeah, that was a shot and a half, a shot of complete authority. This is an inside out played from, I would say, the bat coming from the third man and the ball, the swing going into that mid-wicket cow corner. Wonderful way of hitting a ball. Different angle. Oh, that was so close, but that was a difficult chance. It was perilously close to Fahim's hand. That is a very difficult chance, but that could have been game, set and match. Bhavik is getting as yet as 2-3 batsmen out together. 23 needed of 15. The sixer has just got them closer to the target. Super bowling. That is why this boy is special, because he can give you those consistent line and lengths. It is still very close, still very intact. Anybody's game. This game kind of equation we have seen in last 2-3 days for so many times. 14 balls, 23 runs. Again, a match going right down the wire. With that single, the score will move on to 39. They need exactly 22 in the next 13. 22 of 13. They got the runs which they wanted. They got 10 in the first 5. In spite of being hit for a sixer, Salman has kept the other balls well right on line. Super bowling again, yorked him, but Bhavik would be quietly confident of chasing this down. He has got the runs he wanted in this over. The equation says now 21 in the next two, exactly 10.5 runs per over. They needed 10 and 11 every over. They got 11 in this. This is the match of two big stalwarts of this underarm cricket. Anuj Mishra versus Bhavik. Anuj, easily one of the best players. And for the longevity of this man, Bhavik, he is the one who has his own niche in this tournament. Sanket has been their best player when it comes to batting and bowling this year. He has performed consistently in almost every match. There have been Ganesh, who has been the man of the match. Sufyan has been really superb. Asif has been good. But consistency wise, Sanket has been their best bet. And one man they feel is one between victory and themselves for UD is the man on strike. Oh, that was a full toss. They just understand it is a matter of just 1-6. So they need to bowl every ball well. UDs have to take it deep. Oh, that was not a good shot. The ball just turned away. The bat turned away in the hand. That's a big wicket. That will just turn the match in favor of UDs a little bit. They were cruising along. Now Bhavik stays there for the next 10 deliveries. They win it. As simple as that. Even if he has to hit 10 runs in the last two, he can do it. So they have got the big bench wicket. They've got Sanket, who is their consistent batsman. So UDs are right back into it and back into it with a bang. This is not a baby step, it's a giant step towards getting this match little difficult for Kandahari Kings because they were cruising. They got those 10-11 runs in the last 6-7 balls. Vicky Bhai's team has been the one which has been the flavor because they have got victories from unprecedented situations. Let's see. This man, he hit 2 sixes in 2 balls the previous match and was responsible for the victory even. Let us see. Siraj. A different Siraj this year. We are seeing again the old Siraj. 10 balls, 20 runs to win. Oh, that's in his arc. But that is, oh, super catch. It was falling and he takes another catch. He has already taken one good catch. He takes another. The ball was dropping down. No way it seemed that he would come close to it. He took it easily though. Almost centimeters above the turf. It was just falling. It wasn't a quick catch. The ball did not go very quickly, but it was drooping down. And he has got that space where they want to celebrate. He tries to do those little things. Nine balls, 20 runs to win. Yes, halfway through into the 6th over we are. Nine balls into which to get those 19 runs. But that's beautifully bowled again. But that's what he wants to have the strike most of the time. That would be the thing. He has to engineer, fabricate and half that strike. He has done that. He 8 balls in which to get 18 runs. 8 of 18. Oh, that's game, set and match. That is a big wicket. That is almost 70% of the match in their back pocket. But Ganesh Kini is there, Sunny is there. Things can change. They have got heroes from unprecedented corners. I still feel Kandhari Kings will take it to the last ball. UDs, not giant, not baby. This is a humongous step towards a very, very crucial victory. They are grabbing victory from the jaws of defeat. They were almost out of the contest some time back. Right now, they are right on top of it. 7 balls, 18 runs, and they are seven down. 7 down, and Sunny comes in. Yes, time for Sunny to shine late into the night. And they have enough match winners in this team to do that. There is still Ganesh Kini, so there is a hero still waiting in wings. Oh, that is beautifully bowled again into the... Oh, just slipped. But Sunny is not that well. Otherwise, this would have been a cakewalk for him. So the equation says 16 of 1. Bhavik's presence would have been crucial. Even if it was like 14, 16, 18, he would have got it. The last over, you can do serious things. Against Kothari, 16 would be a very difficult chase. 16 is quite a big number to put it down. He is the most dependable bowler. सबसे भरोसेमंद गेंदबाज है, लेकिन धोखा वहीं पे होता है जहाँ पे सबसे ज़्यादा भरोसा होता है. Let's see whether things are going to change. 6 balls, 16 runs to win. And even she is posing for the cameras. Six, 16. Sufyan and Sunny. One man who wears his heart on his sleeves. Kandhari Kings, he is the most integral player. I would say a player who is, no more player is more committed than Sufyan for Kandhari Kings. Time for him to show his loyalty and integrity. 6 balls, 16. That's in his slot, and that is 6. Every time, a lot of time is taken, Sufyan hits a 6 after that. That is a secret. They missed the trick over here. The momentum was with UD. They took a lot of time to bowl that ball. Whenever things are going good for you, do not waste a second. That gives him time to ease his nerves. Now they need to take some time. UDs have to take some time. Yeah, that's what they are doing. 5 balls, 10 to win. Just to take things down. 5 balls, 10 to win. That's the basic thing. When you're doing well, do not waste a second. But this is such a good match between two top teams. UD versus KK. Two top teams competing for supremacy in this table. That is again in the slot, and that is again 6. You cannot bowl him there. He is a superman when it comes for Kandhari Kings. He may not be the best, he may not be the most elegant, he may not be the most destructive, he may not have the best technique, but when it comes to Kandhari Kings, no one more committed and integral and loyal than Sufia. Even if with a broken hand, this guy can play for Kandhari Kings. That's what Kandhari Kings is for him. A right man for the right occasion. Some time back, you just felt Kothari hasn't given 10 to 15 or 12 runs in any of the matches in the last 2-3 years I've seen. He's been hit for 2 sixes of 2 balls. Oh, he has gone for the first one quickly. Oh my God, you cannot be doing that. It was mistake from both counts. Mistake from the fielder because he wobbled. Mistake from the non-striker because he was just stationing himself over there. There was a 2 in it. 8 down. 8 down. Faisal. Oh, this is so good, so entertaining. MCS season 12, Kazim and Z have done a great job. All that hard work is reciprocated in some good matches. Only when you work hard, you get matches like this. Otherwise, you have one-sided affairs. You have some superheroes coming up. When you have honest efforts and you have goodwill to conduct some matches, this is what happens. If it is only for just carrying it out, you will get so many one-sided matches. When you work hard, you get last ball finishes. 3 balls, 3 to win. He's doing it methodically. There was a 2 in it. There was a 2 in it. There was a 2 in it, Manan. But this is the last man coming. UD, this is the last man. So that is the important number for them. 2 of 2 and 9 down. Can it get more interesting than this? Last man standing. Yeah, this is the last one. Can it get more interesting? We are not bothered who's going to win. We are just getting entertained. My heart is with Vicky Bhai, but my brain is with UD, I think. UD have come back strongly in it. Because this is almost sudden death, sir. 2 of 2. You cannot have a better match. As MCS owner, Vicky Bhai would be really happy with this kind of match. Forget about his team. He would be happy that such matches are being played so close and so entertaining. It's not all about all A category players. It is B category, C category, T category competing with each other. 2 balls, 2 runs. Will he get the assurance first that he sees that there is no loss? That would be the first assurance, and then he would go for the big. Or will he go for the big one? So many permutations and combination. All 3 results possible. 2 of 2. I can feel the tension myself. What about the owners and the players? So much at stake. So many emotions. And Sufyan will go to Ganesh. Yeah. There has to be understanding between the batsman and a non-striker, because it is more important than having a good rhythm, a good rapport between a husband and a wife. Even if husband-wife doesn't talk, it's fine. You can get over. But a striker and non-striker should be talking to each other. Ganesh speaks Marathi, Sufyan speaks Gujarati, so they should sort out which language to talk when they call. Yes, that's it. आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा होना चाहिए. Yes, the language of cricket, the language of love, that's what the game is. It brings you so much love and passion. Passionate these guys are, Vicky Bhai and Junaid Bhai, because these guys can do whatever they wish in their leisure time. They have worked quite a lot to achieve their name, wealth, fame. But they're giving this time to the team because they love this game. They are passionate about it. So 2 balls and 2 to win. So 2 balls and 2 runs to win. Who's going to do it? It is Yash Kothari versus Sufyan Mansoori. Oh, he assures that they don't lose it. And again it is Ganesh MS Dhoni who comes on strike. Yeah, Dhoni finishes off with last ball sixers. He was Mahendra Singh Dhoni. He is Ganesh Ji Kenny. So Dhoni and Kenny, almost similar rhyming words. They got an assurance that they won't lose. We already have seen one tie. This is insane. Every day we are getting a match. 1 of 1, 1 of 4, 1 of 6. We saw 1 of 6 scored. We saw 1 of 4 scored. We saw 1 of 1 not being scored. And we'll see today what happens. All 3, in fact 2 results possible. A tie or a Kandhari Kings win. And Vicky Bhai hasn't moved. It deserves. No team deserves to lose here. They have fought so well. Yudi, KK. Ganesh, Kenny, he hit 1 ball 5. Let's see what he can do now. Oh, they win this one. But Udis, they have played brilliantly. Heartbreak for them. Doesn't matter. They played a superb match. Because out of nowhere, they were almost there to win it. Kandhari Kings, you just defy all the odds and win it every time. I think Vicky Bhai is one of the major factors for it. Not because he's just owner, but his good luck, his good fortune is rubbing off for you. Because with limited resources, you guys are doing a great job. Sufia, just to impress your boss, you're doing a great job. That's what can happen. If you have your boss playing with you, you perform better. There has to be no doubt.
Now it's toss time for match number 2. I'd like to invite PG and Vijay Mozar. Also, I would like to invite Mr. Vicky Kandhari. You would come here to flip the coin. Sanjay bhai, please join us.
All the best. Thank you.
So toss time. Turfadix up against
Call
Brave
Ganesh,
Hearts.
Ganesh Mohite.
Ganesh,
please
you are
come.
requested.
He's our lucky charm.
You call? Who calls? Dada calls. Niton is the call. MCS it is.
We'll have to field first.
So Brave Hearts have won the toss, have elected to field first up against Turfadix. This match will start in 5 minutes, but before that, we'd go for the man of the match award. So time for man of the match award. I've got Mr. Vicky Kandhari with me, and he would like to announce a special prize and he's named it as game changer of the match, and it goes to Sufyan Mansoori. That would be cash prize of rupees 2,500.
Just it's not the money, it's just a token of love and appreciation. So I really appreciate each player playing here. As MCS says, every player is a winner.
So congratulations, Sufi. Cash prize of 2,500 in announced. I still have to announce the man of the match award. I am really sorry I have not announced the man of the match award. Extremely sorry, but the man of the match is Sufyan Mansoori. So he gets the man of the match trophy and cash prize rupees 1,000 from Niton Wal. So Sufi is a rich man today. He gets 3,500 and the much deserved man of the match award. Congratulations, Sufi. Well done. Well done, Kandhari Kings. You guys have been playing really well. Yes, it's time for a team picture. And match number 2 starts in 5 minutes. Thank you.
versus Vijay Dada. Another super hit match coming up. A mouth-watering contest between two strong teams again. Two back-to-back great matches. And UD and Kandhari Kings lived up to the expectations. It was a cracking match. It was anybody's game. The score is 1. So KP comes in on strike. Oh, can't bowl him there. Oh, super! He peeled up almost a sensational catch. He had already taken one catch. This would have been another. That had 4 runs written on it all over. Absolutely insanely no right to get hold of it. He almost got it. The momentum of the ball just took the finger backwards. That could have been another catch. The fielding has been of another level in this MCS tournament. I think the run out is going to be a little close. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Oh, beautifully bowled. Oh, this is good batting from Dada. He understands 1 over is not the end of it all, and so he understands it's not only for the first over. There are other overs which are going to come up. Very rarely does he misses. Almost had him. 1 run declare. 1 declare. So 3 runs on the scorecard. The intensity of the match is on another level. One of the quietest teams against the team which makes a hell of a noise. The score is 3 at the end of over number 1. There is a modern team on one side with so much noise, so much adrenaline, so much enthusiasm, PG's team. And on the other side, Dada is little more traditional, little more orthodox, little more quiet. So it's a battle of two extremes. A team which takes the decibel level high. That is Zaid's team. He is the leader of the pack. And Dada's team, who are the quiet achievers, who are the quietly confident guys. And you will not find them making a lot of noise. There are quite a lot of introverts in that team even. They will not be displaying their agony or ecstasy. But these guys don't hide their emotions, the brave hearts. Oh, that's nicely smashed. And these guys, there are people who punch the ball. There are people who drive the ball beautifully. There are people who play with a lot of timing. And the people who smash. This man, Karan, is a smasher. Has he hit the bat? While he was playing that back foot smash, he had hit the ball also and hit the bat, even his knee also, I feel. Oh, this is seriously funny there. When Sachin came into run, Kunal बोल रहा है उनसे तो फास्ट मैं भाग लूंगा. Sachin sir, आप खेलने आओ तो show him how fast you can run. Sachin sir came to run. He said, Sachin नहीं sir आप जाओ, I will only run. Oh, that is in his slot. That is 6 again. You cannot bowl him there. You just cannot bowl him there. He is the highest run getter of Turf Addicts. He is in the top 5 batters for most runs. And he can do this quite easily. Vijay Mozar. Oh, that's good comeback. Good change of pace. Good change of line. Great to see two guys in the same picture. Zaid and Dada. Oh, he has got him. He's got him. But Vijay Dada, he has kept his consistency of hitting 6 every match. And his 100% success rate of hitting a 6 is still intact. Yes. The CEO of Eco Green comes in. He is the one who is into the business of next level transportation. So let's see whether he motors along quietly or will his progress be stopped. There are so many of them. Bar Stock Exchange, Five Spice, London Bubble Go, all young entrepreneurs. Mihir Desai, maybe in his 30s. Same is the case with London Bubble Co. Mustaqeen Sheikh, Five Spice, even Amir by all young entrepreneurs. Now when you talk of them, even the Sharif brothers, these all young guys have got success at a very early age. And almost everyone had the best of the successes at very early age. Not to forget Mr. Arjun Kandhari. Oh, that's nicely handled. The score is 11 at the end of over number 2. So both the teams would be happy because they've got to start from where they can have a fulcrum, where they can either catapult towards a very good score or go to a score which can give them some respectability. These two are good batsmen. Don't discount them. KP and Sachin, they are deceptively very, very strong. Everybody knows about KP. Oh, he packs. Oh, this is almost taken. Another flying catch that was. A little more juggle on it, it would have gone to Jasmeer. Oh, that was well bowled. Dr. Abu versus Sachin. Dada has hit a sixer. Sachin hit a sixer the other day. Oh, he picks another good catch. Fingertip stuffs. Another good display of fielding. That was in his arc. That was hittable. Sachin has hit this balls like this for sixes in past. He gets out this time. The Bravehearts, they started in a catastrophic manner. That was an audacious start for them, the campaign. But later on, they have come back. And they have come back like a bang. And every match they have played with supremacy. Sagar Darvi. Oh, you cannot do that, Sagar. Tough headaches. The biggest attraction is Sagar Darvi's batting. And for the last couple of matches, he has failed to deliver. He should be taking his time because that's not his game. Sagar Darvi generally starts off with singles and then he goes for his shots. He has been in great form in the last 1 year or so. Unfortunately, MCS season 12 missing out for 2-3 times now. One man who hasn't missed out in any match is Darshan Modi. He has been their most consistent batsman. There are quite a few. Sunny is also a good all-rounder. So there are quite a few players who can pack a punch. But when you talk of batting, it has to be Sagar Darvi. It has to be Darshan Modi. And players like them. Not to forget Rishi. So they do not have superstars in their team, but they have some very good contributors. And if Dada does not deliver, this team does not do well. So they need to stop the dependency on him. Oh, that's how you start an innings. Middle of you. But Dr. Abu, he has been sensational in this over. Super bowling. He has got a wicket. A wonderfully bowled change of pace. A slower delivery. A super over comes to an end. An over in which he got a very important wicket. Just one run. Fantastic bowling. Dr. Abu has been on an uphill when it comes to batting and bowling. पूरे साल भर ही खेल रहे हैं डॉक्टर अबू almost on every turf in the western suburb. Wherever I go for commentary, Dr. Abu is there for every tournament. I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 times in a day this guy must be playing cricket. KP, he has looked in good touch and almost every ball he has middled. He's not got a sixer, but what a great over that. Just one run. 3 overs and 12. Ayan, their most important transfer. They got him traded and no better acquisition than Ayan. That was a little quick. And Kunal is saying, मुझे तो दिखी ही नहीं. He has been warned for that first quick delivery. Oh, almost. And KP was confused for a while. Is the non-striker coming to his end? Zaid can confuse you as a non-striker because he runs into that line. Another quick deal. That has to be a no ball then. Yeah, 2 runs. It's a no ball, sir. It's a no ball. An extra behind. A free hit. So many offers on that particular ball. It is a free hit. Almost he's swinging every ball as a free hit. Only twice he has missed. Almost every other ball he has middled. But this would be mattering the most. The next ball which is going to come up. Oh, that is well bowled. And Ayan is letting all his frustration to over Chinu. That's what we do when we are frustrated. We find someone to put our frustration into. Ayan was ruffled quite for some time because he has bowled those white ball. So he was angry with those 2 quicker deliveries. He had to let it go at someone. It was Rupesh who was in the line. KP has changed his bat. He was the first guy to get a 50 in that Sportino Premier League. He just took the tournament by fire. And what Puneet did the other day, KP had done it a few months back. But this man just enjoyed that Sportino Premier League. Darshan Modi. Oh my God. Oh my God. And that generally what happens if you give one no ball, bowlers think he won't give it again. He has got it again. So that would be a precedent for others also. Just pace it down a little. Free hit again, no ball again. Oh, PG, good work. Super stuff. Every other owner is coming in form. Take my word, PD and PG are equally good when it comes to technique. And he is a 100% giver, PG. Just shown that. It was not an easy pickup. He did it easily. Oh, again the ball is turning, swallowing. Good work, PG. Oh, PG is in good top form and he's got a small LED, 12 inches. SS comes in. Sunny Sharma. Number 369. Sunny Solanki, I beg your pardon. Sunny Solanki, not Sunny Sharma. Sunny, that's a different Sunny. The most affable. Oh my God! 2 wickets in 2 balls. नहीं रन आउट मतलब ओवर हैट्रिक रहेगा इंडिविजुअल some of the guys, some of them are crazy. They have made those proper sane ones also insane. I would have never imagined PG hooting like that. Anything can happen. That's what, there is a different flavor when you play together. You learn new things. So they got 2 in 2, 1 run out and 1 catch. So they have a team hat-trick which is on, not the individual one. A run out and a catch. And PG, those 2 good efforts have got them 2 wickets. Oh, that's a quicker ball again, no ball again, free hit again. So many offers. It is almost like that Reliance and Instamart or those social networking sites which give you offers. 26 January, then they will say 15 February, then they say 31st March. The offers keep on extending. 3 free hits in an over. Oh, that was almost in slow motion, everything. An over which had a lot of flavor in it. It was almost like a bouquet of flowers with different set of varieties in it. 6 runs, in fact 5 runs in this over, 17 at the end of over number 4. There is an underlying thing. Dada doesn't perform, the team doesn't perform. That has to change. Dada, Darshan, they are the only consistent ones. Sagar, if he comes good, there would be no stopping this team. Unfortunately, he has not been able to deliver. Let's see what Rishi does. Rishi needs to take responsibility. Rishi, these are the guys which Dada has kept trust. He has got them into the team and has kept faith on them. Let's see whether they repay that trust which is shown in them. A smashing cover drive. What a shot that is. Ahmed Raza. And look at the throw. This guy, Rishi Borkar. Things can change even if you have got less runs. The last 3 overs are the game changers. The score is 18 and still there are 17 more balls to make a difference. Another good shot. The running, there is some impairment in his leg, so he cannot be running that quick. But he can pack a punch with the bat in his hand. Kunal has to be there. Oh, that is in his arc. That is 6. What a flat shot. The shot of the day for me. Brilliance from the left-hander. He has strong muscles and he has a strong technique to boot. People punch, people just drive, people push, some people time the shot. This man smashes them. Brilliant shot. Off the middle and with a lot of power into it. That was the shot of the day for me. Brilliant hit. Rishi Borkar comes on strike. Another young man from Vikhroli. He has been brilliant in the last couple of years. Oh, super Zed! The ball went like a bullet. He almost was there like a bulletproof jacket. What a good save that by Zed. Nothing can go past them. Oh, that is in the slot. That was 6 hittable ball, but it was sent upwards. A little bit more of punch and power into it. Modi comes in. He is their man Friday. He is their man crisis. He is from Boruli, I think. Not from. So two Borivali guys. I just got it mistaken. Rishi is from Borivali, not Vikhroli. This man is from Vikhroli. Kaushal Panchal. Kaushal Modi, I feel. He is a very good leather ball cricketer, off spinner, and an all-rounder in that. And Kaushal, we know what he can do in turf cricket. One of another seasoned players, Kaushal Modi. Oh, he should have gone for it. Rupesh, another diving effort, another good catch. But what a cracking shot that is. Two different players. A surgeon on one side and a butcher on another. When you talk about delicate touches, nice depth shots, it is Kaushal Modi. When you think of smashing the ball, a butcher, that is Kunal. So two different players of different styles. Oh, that's what he does. Hits the gaps, plays nicely. Even he has pulled the muscle. I don't know. The physiotherapist's presence has got a lot of people injured today. In fact, in last 2-3 days. Oh, beautiful bowling. I don't know what he points in the middle of the pitch. There is something which is fishy over there. That's what he points every time. But that's a wide. A good take. Avesh. He may be residing in Ahmedabad, but his cricketing skills are still intact and he is doing a great job over there behind the stumps. Oh, that was in the zone. He's pointing at some point over there in the pitch. There is some hidden treasure in the middle of the pitch. That's what Zaid points all the time. That's in the arc and that is caught. He does it easily. This is like bread and butter for this guy. Every day he does it for routines. Another big wicket. KP is sent back. Brilliant bowling from Zaid. He was known for his batting. Again that sheepish laugh. That puts them together. "29 runs. That 6 has helped the scoring, but they have lost a lot of wickets and they have very little time to make up. No team, only Roydon Paladin Royals was the only team which almost successfully defended 41-42 runs. They were brilliant. They lost 2 matches like that in the last overs. So, no other team has taken 40-41 runs till the last over. Paladin Royals was superb in their defense of those limited scores, 47-41. And they lost the matches, but they were almost in a winning position. Kaushal Modi. It is as simple as that. Kaushal Modi plays, Turf Addicts have a chance. Right now, only 10 to 15% of the probabilities are there that they can win this one or get them through. Bravehearts are right on top over them. One man who can increase their chances of winning this one. All combinations and permutations will change if Kaushal Modi plays an out of the skin innings. That's a wide ball. That's going to help. The score is 30. Kaushal can get it close to 50. Oh, 31, and let's make it 33. 2 wides. Oh, such a good sight to watch. A towering Parag in front of a normal heighted Jitendra Kadam. Parag's stature is Mumbai cricket is the biggest. He may be short in height, but he is one of the most senior most players in Mumbai. Along with Deepal, Deepal is considered to be the most elegant batsman of underarm cricket over there for many years. What a shot! This is Kaushal. This is 6. That's what I said. He is a surgeon, this guy. and he is their man Friday. Remember, when they won that championship, Kaushal Modi was the most important factor. His innings, Sagar Darvi's innings, Tausif was brilliant. Dada was the major reason, and even Rishi Borkar, Sunny's contribution was also crucial. Kaushal was their most valuable player. And so many things happening. Very, very safe bowler, but he is doing some basic errors. Someone with the most experience is Dr. Abu. He is giving this right advice to him. Cricket is more about having that mental strength. Forget about the skills. Zaid is very mentally strong. He bowls those crucial overs very well. And you need to be mentally strong more than anything else. Most of the battle is won between the years in that grey matter. Your confidence, your belief, your self-belief is more important than any technique. Beautifully bowled. Good comeback. That's what some words of encouragement can do. Zaid just had his arm around him, and that is sufficient. Somebody is there to be with you in those difficult times. He changes, goes round the wicket. That's a wide. The idea is to cram the batter. He is too experienced to understand it. Kaushal Modi. Super bowling again. Yeah, Vinu, do not discount him. He can pack a punch. He can get those singles and doubles, and also he can give it a hit. Oh, that's good. That's good bowling from Junaid. The score is 43, so many extras. He's taking them close to that 50-run mark. Oh, that is in the arc, and that is just tipped over. Kaushal, that was hittable. That 6 would have been a difference of taking them close to 50 and even beyond that. So they got some good runs in this last over. Lot of extras, a sixer. 13 runs in this over so far. That sixer could have got them to 50-run mark. And that would have been a difference between having a very small score and a fighting one. He's there, one of the best bowlers, Tausif. But let's see what prowess he has with the bat in his hand. Number 2414. Oh, that's going to help. 46. Junaid. 8 extras in this over so far. 44. The score at the end of 7 overs is 45. 46 is the target. This is going to be a great time for Brave Hearts because they have put a very strong team of Dada to a very smallish score. The 46, they would be more than elated. So Rayan Rangers have been renamed as Rayan Viking. Good on Atif and Arif to have kept Wasim Bhai's memory alive. Not that we need to have a their money, not putting their time. They're putting and enjoying it also now. Good to see Dada performing. Dada is a trendsetter in that aspect. He is the one who has started hitting the first over. And there are other owners who don't stop. Previously it used to be like just like कि owner कभी out हो रहा है first over के बाद और हम कभी batting करने जा रहे हैं. It is different now. The number 1, 2, 3, 4 batsmen are the ones who are winning matches. Just see and see the man of the matches. You will see most of the man of the matches by A, number 1, 2, 3, those D category players. And Dada's score, he was into the top 5 run getters in FCS tournament, also in the Challenger, in that Sportino Premier League. And it wasn't just first over hitting, he was hitting in all overs. And PD is also doing well. And Fahim is always great behind the stump. So there are so many of them who do really well. Mukesh is one special owner who can bat really well. He has a very good batting technique. Somehow hasn't got his touch this year, but he is also a strong batter. So there are some owners who are real good batters. So there are quite a few owners who do great. Best is they are enjoying it. And good to see Vicky Bhai and Zunaid Bhai also joining in the brigade. It's a smallish target, a small budget to run the... Oh, super shot view! Who came down quickly. And smallish totals give you the maximum entertainment. Oh, beautifully hit into the covers for a single. That's the get off the mark. Dr. Abu it is, another opening player who has just enjoyed and had a great time in recent past. That's a very good shot. He almost becomes a Ganpati in every over. And just sits down and laps it in both ways. Beautifully played. He's very much fond of that Baitak shot and he connects it well. Right from square leg to point to third man to fine leg. Anywhere he plays into that 180 degrees which is behind the stump. That's what he does smoothly. Yeah, again, now this is smart. This is good bowling by Dada. Yes. People call it Baitak shot. I would say ये तो 1.5 दिन का गणपति है. In that first over, he almost becomes a Ganpati and just moves his trunk in different directions. Dr. Abu has enjoyed his stint. So many different ways of playing. Some people wear with their inner gloves when they play. Asif comes with his own style, his own brand. Hitesh Dua is the only player who has a bandana on his head. So everyone has his own style. Right now, hands on hips. The discussion is how to defend this total. Dada has begun well. It is just a smallish target of 46. The equation, they need 7 runs per over. So that it is up to the other bowlers to just increase the gap between the number of balls and number of runs to be scored. 42 runs in 36 balls. The difference between the number of balls remaining and the runs to be scored is of 6. Two, 4, 1, 4. I don't know what that number suggests. Maybe 2nd of April 2014. His daughter's or son's birthday maybe. That's his jersey number. Tausif 2414. That is the longest I have seen somebody wearing a 4-digit jersey number. All Stars versus Jupiter Blasters is the next match. Be ready with your team. Both the teams be ready. Oh, that's a chance. And he'll take it easily. Oh, in fact, it just popped out. So, it just popped out for a while. He had it again. The easiest of the chances are the most difficult ones. When the ball is in the air for quite a long time, you get time to think, and there is where you make mistakes. Yeah, Zamir comes in. He was the one who was the initiator. He was the one who brought batting form to the team. Nobody else was batting that well. Zamir is their most consistent batter. But now others are also following the suit. People talk of Ayan, Avesh, everyone. Zamir has played well though. Well left, there is a wide. Tosif. Now this is good bowling. This is a Tosif, you know. He was taken for a few runs a few days back, but he is known for his good bowling. He bowls out 3-run, 4-run overs. Dada and Rishi are swapped. Yeah, Sunny Solanki taking the charge of fielding. Down the leg side. Yes, 2 runs, 1 by and no ball. Zamir will have a license to thrill now. He can go for that one. A free hit to get off the mark is always more than welcome. Oh, that's in his arc. Oh, just tipped over. Oh, he just got away from it. That was in the arc actually. The score moves on to 9 with that single. Target is 46. They need exactly 37 runs to win this one. The score is in double digits now. Exactly 36 runs needed. But that's nicely bowled. A slowish ball. In fact, that is a... I thought it would be tipping over. That wasn't well timed, but he would take it with both hands. This man was in sensational form a couple of months back. And he has just not begun. Once he gets started, he is unstoppable, Asif. Asif and Raja's pair was the super hit pair. Oh, smartly played. Kaushal is injured. If you're not feeling well, Kaushal, please have a substitute. No game of cricket is more important than your health. Do not pull your... They want him to bowl that over. They would just want him to be standing there. That's the reason. They cannot get him out. He can bowl that over and he can go off. So 18 runs is what they get. They need 28 runs more to win this one in the next 30 balls. So Zamir comes in. Zamir hasn't got up to a rollicking start, which gets a very often. He's playing cautiously over, and that's what the need of the hour is. You play the situation, you play the game, and not the delivery which comes. So both are important. There is a fine balance in it. But that's in his slot. Oh, he gets out, Zamir. That's the first miss for him. Every match he has played well. He misses out this time. He wants to contest that call. Ahmed Raza comes in. He is that one AK-47 which hasn't fired this year. But once he gets started, he can be dangerous. Oh, one of the matches he played a very sensible innings, Ahmed. He was there till the end. Very unlike of him. Ahmed, he has played a smart innings. One of the innings where other players were hitting sixes, he held one end together. So that was very smart of him, Ahmed. One of the matches he was that playmaker. Very well bowled. That's a super delivery. He gets him out. That's a leg break which has turned in the right way. Another wicket goes down. Scores 20, they need 26. Paladin Royals in a couple of matches, they played on and they took it to the last over. And they almost won that match. In fact, they lost from a winning position, where the opposite team needed 16-17 runs in the last over. Ayan Ansari is the new man in. The most feared youngster. Let's see what he does. Oh, that's beautifully played into the covers. Vinu, in fact Shahad it is. So 4 overs in which to get 25 runs. So if you talk of run rate, it is exactly 6.25 runs every over. So Ayan Ansari on one end, Ahmed Raza Rokadia on another. Ahmed Raza Rokadia, he got that chase done very nicely because he had some hitters on other end and he was just giving some good company. So you need someone who's to calm one ends, and that's Ahmed's part. And you have a hitter on one side. Super. He is a fantastic bowler. Easily Dada's best bowler. This is a good contest. The most experienced one against the youngster who is making his name. Oh, super bowling! This is edge. That edge could be heard till the Andheri station. What a beautiful ball that is. It turned away. That's the reason the lion was limping. He did not want to go away. He may be injured, but he is at his audacious best. He is at his dangerous best when he is on song. Equation 22 balls, 25 runs. Absolutely no chance they had, and they have made a small opening now. Now, will they make a mile of the small opening which they have got? A small chink in armor? Will they crash it open and open the door of victory? That's quite unlikely because they have a strong batting lineup and a good captain to give them that right advice. So Avish Khan Pathan starts off in a very different man. Generally he takes those helicopters, but this time he decided to paddle it and play the naval route. Oh, that was a wild wide. 2 runs. May have been just slipped out of the hands. They need exactly 22 more runs to win. Ahmed versus Kaushal. It's a mouth-watering contest. Two very good players against each other. Oh, all that good work which he had done all throughout has been just undone. They just need 20 now. He's bowled a superb over. The last 2 wides have just destroyed his very good figures. Oh, Tausif, chance. They just need 19 more. Deepal's accuracy has been great. Most of the decisions he has given have been absolutely right. Umpires can make mistakes, they are humans, but their accuracy is almost 98-99%. They have been really superb. Oh, just popped out of that. Could have stopped that one. 18 needed. Oh, super bowling that is. 29 runs on the scorecard. They need 17 in the next 18. But for those 2 wides, he bowled a brilliant over. 29 runs on the scorecard. They need 17 more. He is limping, but he has put his heart out for his team. 17 to win in the next 18. They need a Santosh Mama here. Zaid, can you bowl for them? Zaid can bowl a 1-run over. So Zaid, if he's there in his team, he can create a lot of noise, and also he can bowl that 1-run over. Oh, this is good by Turf Edicts. They are thinking, they are not giving it away. 18 balls, 17 runs. Any other team would have just take it easily and not be that much bothered. But they strongly feel they can come back. They are still in it till the last ball. And that is good to see. Lot of things to ponder about. Finally, it has gone to Rishi. That is the last throw of dice. This over will decide which way the match is going to swing. If he gives anything less than 6 or 5, they will have some chance. A lot of men around him now. One, two, three, four fielders round the bat. One in the shortish mid off. Shortish long on now. On he sweeps it to super pickup by Kaushal. 16 to win of 17. Remember, it was PG who took that run out, and then they got another wicket. That just halted the scoring. So one good effort can get them back into this contest even. Small little things can change the momentum of the game. 17 balls, 16 to win. Is there some drama in this match left? Oh, good thinking. 16 balls, 15 runs to win. Ahmed Raza Rokadia comes on strike. Oh, played with the softest of touches. That's what this guy is doing, this MCS. He is just playing with those deft touches. And that's batting according to the wish. Yeah, that's the idea. Thinking is right. Do not go with the singles even. So they're trying to stop those. That is smart thinking. Darshan is closing in. We know is closing in. They get a brace. They're doing it diligently now. 12 to win now. Oh, that's in Isaac, but that will just be tipped over. That's not the shot which was, in fact, that would have sealed the match if it had gone for a 6. But 13 balls and 12 to win. That was the right thinking. It was in the slot. It was hittable. But the execution, it was just a little bit more of par in that. 5 in 5. 13 balls, 12 runs to win. Zaid and Ahmed. They have done it in past. Let's see whether their combination. Ahmed Raza, he hasn't spoken a word. And Zaid, he hasn't kept quiet. So two different extremes on two sides. Thirteen balls, 12 to win. Oh, Sagar's there. Good work, Sagar. 12 balls, 11 runs to win. So many injured players in the team. There is Kunal. There is Kaushal. A couple of them injured. 12 balls, 11 runs to win. Oh, that's a fabulous shot. Zaid, he just not has got the gift of gabber, but he can do the talking with the bat in his hand. So the man who can speak non-stop can hit the shots also effortlessly. Super shot by Zaid. A good comeback. They just need 4 runs to win. He has the number 143, which stands for I love you. He would say I love you now with that. Look at the leave. Cheteshwar Pujara, Rahul Dravid put together. Oh, what a shot! Inside out. Zaid, he does not only make noise, but he can hit some sixes with the bat in his hand. His mouth makes a lot of noise, but his bat did all the talking there.
Hearts. Once again, fantastic performance this by Bravehearts, picking up another 2 points. And they are right on top of the table now. Congratulations, Braveheart. You guys are doing really well. Congratulations, PG and team. Time for Man of the Match award. And I would like to invite Zam. So Zam is here to give the Man of the Match award. Zam, who do you think is the Man of the Match? Fahim nahi bolna.
For me, I guess Zaid bowled a very good over and he's scored the maximum runs for us. So I think Zaid.
Zaid Chulnawala, Man of the Match. So he receives cash prize rupees 1000 and the Man of the Match trophy from Niton Walls Private Limited. Congratulations, Zaid. Well done, Bravehearts. You guys are doing really well. You guys can come for a team picture now. This is match number 3. Out here, it's going to be All Stars up against Jupiter Blasters. I'd request PG. PG. Quickly come in, quickly go out. In and out. So PG is here to flip the coin. MCS is the call from Smarty. MCS it is.
Fielding.
All Stars have won the toss, elected to field up against Jupiter Blaster. Live action 5 minutes. Thank you.
So it's going to be All Stars versus Jupiter Blasters. This is day 4, match number 3. Jishan would be bowling the first over. It would be against Keyur. Two very, very aggressive captains when it comes to batting and bowling. The ones who take the attack to the opposition would be up against each other. He starts off with a wide ball, generally bowls the leg spinners. This one he wanted to bowl the offie. He's got a flying sip now, a point, a short extra cover. So generally bowls the off spinner. This year he has gone for his leg breaks. A good bowling, just mixing it up. That has been his forte. He does not bowl quick, but he turns it both ways. That's using the grey matter. Yeah, Muju in that firing area. So he's got it right again. He bowled an over yesterday when he got 2 wickets. 1 run in this over so far. Keyur is smart, he understands. We got a few fielders swapping positions now. Jasmeer has been brought in that firing lineup. A very short mid-on. Always in the close proximity. He is smart, Keyur. He will not want to give it away. The score is 1. Oh, that is nicely tapped. Hasnain, it is almost a wicket. Smart running from Keyur. Tapped it so high that he had sufficient time to cross over. The score is 2. This is the first over. MCA season 12. All Stars versus the Blasters. Two very, very committed and passionate captains against each other. Keyur versus Jishan. This is going to be a fantastic encounter. That's a wide, that's going to help. The score is 3, 2 wides and a single in this over. 3 runs. Oh, it turned the other way. The score at the end of over number 1, it is 3. He bowls an economical over again. They got 100% riddle so far. They got consecutive victories. Rajesh Pariyar is there today, so he is another addition to this team. There is Hassan Qayyum, there is Jasmeer, Harsh Sarvaiya. Divesh was good today. Mujju is there in short square leg. Also not to forget Sabir, he is in that short cover. So everyone is a well-known name over here, a familiar name. They have got their name with their performances. So almost all familiar faces now. One run. Oh, that's a cracking shot. Saurav Gada, he is a super player. And this is going to be a great contest. Saurav comes good. He thinks a lot about the game. In fact, he should be concentrating on his own game. He is himself is a good batsman. Well, let's see whether he applies himself. It would be a great contest to watch. Hasnain, he has been called into the second over. Hassan, he is super quick, but this time he falters. 2 runs would be added. Oh, that's in the slot. And that is 6. That's what I was talking about, Saurabh. In the last 2-3 games, he was trying to run the game, trying to give strategies. But if he concentrates on his game, Saurabh is dangerous. He smacks one again, straight to Jasmeer, get a single. So he just got a run out escape, and after that he has got 7 runs. So things can change in a jiffy. So that very good first over, the second over they have made up for it. That's beautiful comeback. The first over was a good one, but this over the Blasters would be happy. They got 10, the score is 13, and they haven't lost a wicket. KU can be a match winner on his own, and so can be Saurabh. Do not discount this man's batting, Saurabh. He's as good as any. So All Stars versus Jupiter Blasters. 2 overs, 13 runs. It is a safe start for both teams. That is beautifully yorked. So bowling tight, line and length. What a shot! This is 6. Absolutely no chance. He is an event planner. He is a sports management player, and he is managing his batting also well. That's a wide. That's going to help the scoring of Blasters. Straight to Harsh this time. Jishan's first over was brilliant, but the next 2 overs they've got the sixers which they wanted. Oh, that was an underedge. Underedges are never easy to stop. Things going right for the Blasters for a change. The two Gujaratis loving the same bat. What a shot! Cracking it! Super shot! Into the covers. Saurav Gada, the last 3 matches, he was asking everybody to do this, to do that, to score this way, score that way. He has forgot about all that, and he is just concentrating on his game now. And things have changed after that. Super 3 sixes by this man. And 2 sixes in this over. And he gets up after playing a substantial knock for his team. He has made all the difference in the scoring. The score is 30 runs at the end of over number 3. First over 3 runs. Second over 10 runs. And massive 17 in this over. And that's what people, they do not know what is hidden inside them. At times we try and find superstars outside. We do have them in our side. Saurabh is that one unfound territory. They have found one good batsman. Now they know what Saurabh can do. The Saurabh was busy telling others what to do. Finally today he did what others were supposed to do and what he was supposed to do. So this is good. Father and son playing together. It takes a lot of good work. People when they say in Hindi, बहुत पुण्य का काम होता है. When you have your son and father playing together, it is good because you are good in your health so that you can play with your son. So that is a good thing. Keur and Dhruv Ghelani playing together. Oh, that's nicely done, but the father has to depart at son's arrival. That always is the case. He will pass on the legacy. Now it is up to Dhruv to carry forward. Keur's inning was not that a great one. That is very unlike Keur. He wasn't been able to hit a six. He hits a six every match. This match he wasn't able to. But they are off to a great start. All Stars will have to do a lot of good work to get the damage control done. Because 3 overs 30, it's a bright start by any stretch of imagination. This man is a charismatic player, but Sabir, he is known to win matches on his own. He started off brilliantly. Oh, that wasn't a good ball. And Amit Kataria, fortunately, that was his first ball. The score moves on to 31. 31 for 2. Oh, that was again a full toss. Oh, that's not a good ball. 2 full tosses in a row. Very, very unlike Sabir. Oh, Dhruv starts off with a sixer. What the father couldn't, the son is doing that for him. Hits a sixer of the first ball. Oh, this is nicely bowled. This is a wicket. You pitch the ball, you get the result. That's what Jishan was expecting him to bowl in light, line and length. 37 for 2. Every bowler is being hit for a sixer now. They haven't spared anyone except for the first over. 1 in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the third, in fact fourth. So second, third and fourth, they have been hit for sixes. The score's 37. 37 for 3. Tathir comes in. So damage control time for the All Stars and time of consolidation for the Jupiter All Blast. Oh, a catch! What a catch! This is a one-handed blinder again. Jishan's team does it over and over again. What a catch. International stuff. You see it every day. The cameraman is also smiling. He has picked up a fantastic catch. It was almost in slow motion, but he did it so clinically. Fabulously held catch. Hassan Qayyum takes a brilliant catch. He got a bashing some time back when he was not giving the ball to the wicketkeeper. Brilliance from Hassan Qayyum. The shortest and the youngest man taking the best catch of the day. He wanted to turn the ball just went into the other direction. So 7 runs and a couple of wickets in this over. The last ball, a sixer, a single and 2 wickets. Almost the third one. He could have bent a little more. आज भी झुके हुए कैच नहीं लेते. So a fantastic over comes to an end when he gives just 7 runs and he has picked 2 wickets. Sabir. So 37 for 4. Yes, some ideas being exchanged and they are giving it to their left-handed cutter, Hassan Qayyum, to bowl that. So 3 in the first, 10 in the second, 17 in the third and 7 in the fourth. So that's what has been the trend. 3, 10, 17, 7. So this has been a match in which we have seen consecutive overs going up and down. But that's the right idea. When the two best batsmen of their opposition, why not get our best bowler in? He has been inseparable, Hassan Qayyum. When he comes to bat, he only goes for sixes, and when he comes to bowl, he only goes for wickets. Hassan Qayyum. He very rarely does Samit Kataria get beaten. That was that one good ball. Oh, that just stuck in his hand. That's a wide. Good work by Jose. He just stopped it from going over. Score is 38. Nicely bowled again. Score is 39. When you beat the batsman on the inside half of the bat, you have bowled a very good ball. That he beat him very comprehensively. 39 for 4. Make it 39 for 5. He takes in his unique style and gets another wicket. So they have come back well in the last 2.5 overs. It was all blasters, but the last 9 balls, it is all stars. Last 9 balls, 9 runs and 3 wickets for the team all stars. Jupiter Blasters, they were in a campaigning mood. Their march was halted by some good bowling and some different strategies. They shuffled their bowling order, and that has been paying dividends now. What good catch that is. He finally gets one, and Uzaif is relieved that he has got hold of that one. So 2 in 2. 2 wickets in this over. That's why they rate this young man very highly. That's why Hassan is needed or most wanted. So he is a specialist bowler and he takes a special wicket. So 4.4 and 39 for 6. 2 runs. Prishant Jain comes in. Oh, nicely played off the back foot. This has been a super over. Just 3 runs and he has got a couple of wickets. The last ball of the 5th over. Hardik Makwana versus Hassan Qayyum. Almost similar looking players and similar attitude. Oh, into the covers. Good pick up and throw by Jasmeer. The score at the end of over number 5 is 41 for the loss of 6 wickets. Another over in which he just gave away 4 runs. The first and the 5th over was a sandwich of 3 and 4. In between they got overs of 10, overs of 17 and overs of 10. So 3 in the first, 10 in the second, 17 in the third, 7 in the fourth and just 4 in the 5th. Time for this man to strike gold now because his own neighbor Saurav has played well. Let's see what Hardik Makwana can do. That's a wide. That will take the scoring to 42. 42 for 6. Oh, Jasmeer takes it nicely. Lot of focus and attention while taking a very important catch. He was their playmaker. Hari, he could have taken this scoring in excess of 60. He has been sent back. That was a catch of focus and attention. It may not have been the best catch, but it was a catch in which he had so much focus and attention in his eyes. And that's how you should be anticipating catches coming your way. And he anticipated that one. 41 for 7. 10 balls remaining. Jupiter Blasters need a couple of sixes and take this score to 60 and above. They have a lot of balls for it. This wide will help them. The score is 42 now, 42 for 7. 9 balls for Jupiter Blasters. That is good. The two young Gujaratis are talking to each other. That's what is more important. When you are in trouble, give support to each other. Oh, 3 dot deliveries in a row. They have got more than what they wanted actually. 13 runs in the last 2.4 overs. That was in the slot. The ball will swivel, turn. Divesh finally has stopped it. The score is 44 at the end of over number 6. So the score is 44 for 7. 6 overs and 44. 7.3 runs per over. Last 6 balls for Ankit to make a difference. Smashing cover drive. Yes, there is a space for always that couple over there in that net over there. With that brace, the score will move on to 46. And that's a no ball that's going to help. He will get a license to go big now. 47 for 7. What a shot. This is spanked. This is 6. The score is 53. Just what the doctor ordered. Staying there, believing in each other, has got them the score which they wanted. Superb screws were put onto the scoring. And in fact, they haven't conceded many. Last 3.3 overs, they have conceded just 23. So 21 balls and 23 runs they have been conceded by All Stars. But time for Jupiter Blasters to make this score count now. 53 for 7. Oh, he goes for it again, and what super stop! This is athleticism at its best. Super from Guddu. Brilliant. He saved 4 runs for his team. Can you believe that man must be 40 plus minimum? Brilliant effort. He is smashing them. That's a good call. The score is 56 for 7. A couple of balls remaining. Through Shank, he comes on strike. $57 for 7. Being prudent, they have scored against one of the premier players of tournament. Harsh easily in that top 3 column. Top 3 best players, all-rounders he is. And they have got runs against him. The score is 58. They've got a power score now. The last ball of the first innings of the 4th day's 3rd match. Jupiter Blasters versus, that would be wicket number 8. The target is 58 for 8. So 58 for 8. $59 runs needed in the next 7 overs. Deva, he was very good in the first match which we played. He is a very capable batsman. Beautifully cut. Nice shot. Coming down on the ball. Showing some very good technique. Beautifully cut into that region. Almost a leather ball cricketer shot. Deva getting off the mark. Showing immaculate technique. Front foot defensive. That's in the arc, and that would be the first sixer of the chase. Can't bowl him there. He was in great touch in the second. Devesh was in first match. Jasmeer was very good in the second match. So did it in turns. And he has got the sixer which he wanted. Jasmeer. That's the six they wanted in the first over. They have got it now. Now that is smart, prudent batting. It's always good to consolidate a good start. No point washing it away. Keyur would like to take a wicket, but Devesh is very smart for that. Devesh and Jasmeer doing it the right way, not trying to be. That will take the score to 9. Very unlike Keyur. He is put under pressure by these two opening batters. So the score at the end of over number 1 is 9 runs. They need exactly 50 in the next 6. They need to score these runs at a run rate of 8.16 runs per over. Now Jasmeer, there is always a pressure to bat in that first over. You have those things in your mind. We should not give a wicket away, those negative 5. Second over, the opening batters are almost like free birds. They can do what they wish. So this is the time to have some fun. But Jasmeer and Devesh, they are not like the same other openers. They like to play a proper innings. They got a license to thrill now. That score was in 2 digits. Nimit it is now. Nimit versus Devesh. That is in the slot, and that would be wicket number 1. That was hittable. Perhaps needed a little bit more power into it, or maybe a flatter shot. He went for a 6. 4 would have been a better option. Jishan comes in. The captain comes in to replace Devesh. That's a wide. So 11 for 1 in 1.2. That's in his arc. Oh, good catch. Easily done by Ankit. That was nice hit, but straight to Ankit. Takes a difficult catch quite easily. Jishan can be dangerous. He was very good in the previous match. He gets out without troubling the scores this time. Oh, this is interesting. He has got a change in strategy. That's what is special about Jishan. He will change his strategy every match. And that's a promotion for Sabir. He got the bowler swap today. Different bowlers were bowling different overs. But that is always good. You do not give time for the opposition to set you in the same pattern. South Africans were fixed in the 90s and 2000. The same bowler used to bowl the first over, 32nd over, 48th over, 40th over. Everybody knew who's going to come. But once you change your strategies every match, it becomes difficult for someone to gauge you and line you up. It's a no ball, super hit, but straight to the fielder. And Jasmeer would get the advantage of hitting that free hit. The free hit isn't taken advantage of. Just one run. Oh, that is good comeback by the bowler. After conceding a free hit, it does not allow it to go for more than one. Oh, that's in the slot. That is 6. That is Sabir. And he will hold the post. And this young man loves himself. Everybody should do that. You should give yourself a pat on your back. It shows no humility in that, showing that, and he loves himself. He enjoys his game. A good stop by Saurabh. What was Sabir doing? It wasn't a run in it. There wasn't a run in it. Good call by Jasmeer. Oh, this great impactful batting has taken the score to 20. They need exactly 39 in the next 5. They need 7.8 runs per over to win this one. So the run rate, which was somewhere around 8.3, has been brought down to 7.98. So 7.9 runs per over in the next 5. It's fact 7.8, not 7.9. Here is a Sudoku puzzle for you. This is something, if you are new, you will find it difficult. Let's see how they play this one. The youngest man of the team comes into bowl. Santosh Mama. Oh, this is nicely done against him. A couple of runs on the first ball of Santosh Mama. Jasmeer did it in a different way. A little bit of Sabir, a lot of Kho-Kho and Kabaddi put together. 2 runs added. Score is 22. 22 for 2 in 2.2. All 2s over there. In fact, 2.1. Oh, he has played well. That's a secret. He has stopped and played. That is good batting. He is not committing on the front foot. That is super batting. Against Santosh Mama, he will make you dance on his tunes. Oh, super bowling. That must have turned a mile. Oh, that was a wicket chance. So this is a crucial over, the over which will decide the fate of this match. Santosh Mama bowling round the wicket. Just want to see how much turn he gets on this turf. Oh, what a ball this is! Off break. He was bowling leg break and this one came in. Just to tell you, there were some spectators over there and they saw Santosh Mama. Now, Santosh Mama bhi hai. So they said he is a star. They consider him as a star of Mumbai and they were excited to see Santosh Mama. They were Santosh Mama bhi yahan pe khel rahe. They were almost having a awe and respect for him. Super off break. That's the googly. He bowled the other one. And he will bowl with the same action. He will bowl the leg break, off break with the same action. That makes him difficult. People will say, "Mala mahiti hai kasa takto de." He has played him so many times. And even Parag. Parag would say, "Mi pan tasas takto da." The Parag is also the same kind of spinner. These guys. And Santosh Mama's son also is playing cricket. And he also gets a lot of man of the matches around in Mumbai. Santosh Mama's last ball. Santosh Kamble against Uzaif Khan Pathan. Remember him finishing the tournament with a sixer on this ground. This has been a great over so far. Oh, a leg break to finish. A chance. Oh, what a throw! So through Kela. In fact, it is Ankit. The young Gujarati has struck gold. This is the best player of the All-Stars, being just made to walk off with a super throw. One-handed pick up and throw. He was an angle at 45 degrees. He did it with perfection. Look at the replay on your screen. Played on the back foot, one-handed pick up and super. He was almost 45 degrees himself while falling around. A fantastic throw. Good work by the cameraman as well. All three cameras. Oh, super stuff. The cameraman, the broadcaster, and Siddharth Kadam doing a great job. Super action in the last two balls. The All-Stars who were going along well, they have been halted. But Sabir is there, so Jishan won't be bothered. Sabir can finish the match on his own. Oh, nicely done. This is what Smarty will do. He is called Smarty for a reason. He knows how to chase this down. Hardik Makwana versus Sabir. Oh, he has been picked. Sabir has been picked. He went for the big shot. He should have stayed there. They had lost a couple of wickets. There wasn't needed there. Oh, that was not a great shot. But that's a great catch because it just was tipped off by the wicket keeper. He takes it easily. The last few overs, it has been all Jupiter Blasters. All Stars, they were great in the first two. In the last part, things have just changed. It's two of the best bet to be here. Rajesh Parihar and Smarty. These are the two ideal players to be there on this situation. So 34 runs needed in the next 22. Oh, that's it into the covers. That's not a good shot. They should have continued with those singles. Only it's a matter of hitting just 1-6 in the next 21 balls. They needed someone to guide them, shepherd them. Right now, the run rate which was under 8, it has gone close to 9.5. The run rate won't be a matter. The difference between the number of balls and runs is very little. 13 is manageable. 21 balls, 34 runs. Oh, this is super from Jupiter Blasters. Last 7 balls, they have got 3 wickets. 6 down they are. Oh, that's a worrying number on the right hand side. Oh, that's nice. That is what was expected. They needed someone to shepherd them this way. They needed runs of every ball. That singles are going to help. Oh, by Smarty. Prudent batting. So 27 runs on the scorecard. They need 32 more. They need exactly 32 runs in the next three. Almost a similar kind of score which was needed in the previous match. 10.66 runs per over. 18 balls, 32 runs. That Ankit's run out, which he effected of Huzaif Khan Pathan, would be the game changer. Almost international stuff that was. These are the two marquee players against each other. Two iconic players against each other. Irfan, their most valuable player, against Smarty. You are called a good player when you finish the matches. This is an assignment for Harsh to play all the way. Even if it is 10-15 runs in the last over, Harsh can easily get them. He needs to stay there. Let's see whether Harsh can finish it off. 3 overs, 32 runs. Number 26, that is Irfan. Yes, 16 balls in which to get 31 runs. Oh, Saurabh, that was match in the hands. He was too close. 32 in. That was too quick. 15 balls, 30 runs to win. That's a wide. That's going to help. 15 balls, 29 runs to win. Such a good encounter this is. Oh, good call. Santosh Mama moved on to his right quickly. 14 balls, 29 to win. Oh, this is nicely done. Just one run for it though. 13 balls, 28 runs to win. Oh, this is smart by him. This is super smart. He understands runs can be done. No need to take chance against him. 12 balls, 27 for this man. It is any day fine for him. Even if in 30 to 33 runs in the 2 overs, Harsh can do it. So 27 in 12, exciting times ahead. The All-Stars are pushed into a corner. They have the best bet over there. One fighter and one smart man. Let's see. A very, very strong-willed Hasnain, a smart Harsh, and a team Jupiters who have got it right in the last 4 overs. If you wanted to see one good encounter, UD provided us with that. And even this one, this will go right down to the wire. Whoever wins, it's going to be a close one. Oh, that's in the slot for him. Oh my God. That was a lollipop which is mistimed. A straight ball which wasn't handled well. Eleven balls and 11 balls, 27 runs to win. Hassan Qayyum Hasnain Time to become heroes. Let's see. Oh, this is smashed straight down the ground. This is a match of 2 sixes. They hit 2 sixes, they win it. If they hit 3, they seal it. 2 will get them close, 3 will win it for them. 10 balls in which to get those remaining 26 runs. Nine balls. Another player bites the dust. That's a big wicket. 8 ball 26 out of nowhere. That one-handed pickup and run out has changed the things in their favor completely. Tanveer Lokhandwala comes in. Time for Hasan Qayyum to become a hero again. Now they need to hit 3 sixes minimum to win this one. Eight balls, 26 runs to win. What a shot off the back foot! Super shot! 6 runs! This is not easy. You need strong forearms and strength in those biceps to hit those off the back foot. He has a lot of strength, this man. 7 ball, 20 runs. A young boy, a football coach, does it for his cricketing team. 7 balls, 20 to win. Well, that is confusion all around. He should have said no instead of moving back. 6 balls in which to get 20. Hasan, time to hit. So, Jupiter's All Blasters have got a hold over this match. Tathir. It was Yash Kothari who was very confident of defending 16 runs in the first match. He is a very safe bowler. Even he was accounted for 16 runs. So Tathir, he is slightly better when it comes to bowling than Yash. But Yash is a very good all-rounder. But Tathir is a specialist bowler. But 20 can be achieved. This young man can hit anyone, Hasan Qayyum. But he can hit 1 6. He can hit 2 sixes. Can he hit 3? That's the question. Keyur Bhai has a big heart, Saurabh. Absolutely. He won't be shying off. 3 balls, 20 to win. Oh, that's what Hasan Qayyum can do. Hit sixes. He is the one. He can hit 2. That's what I can see. Can he hit 3? That's the only question. And now it is just finding 2 bad balls out of 5. 5 balls. 14 runs. And against a very good bowler, he has got a 6. It's not easy to hit Tathir. And he did it easily. Yeah, that's good. He does not want to waste time. He comes back to his position. That is so smart of him. Does not want to waste time at all. Wants to put the pressure. 5 balls, 14 runs. Well, that's what sixes can do. They will force the bowlers to bowl wides. That's what I said. It is not always those number of sixes. 5 balls, 13 runs. Oh, that's a great comeback. 4 balls, 13 runs. Somehow I feel strongly this will go to the last ball. I strongly think this is the time for Hasan Qayyum. 4 balls, 13 runs. Yeah, 2 sixes away now. 4 balls, 12 runs. 4 balls and 12 runs to win. Oh, that was in the arc. That was in the arc. How did he miss that? He was very... Oh, that would have been the dead end. He's turning the ball both ways. That's the secret of his bowling. 3 balls, 12 to win. Super bowling. He's shortened the length. 2 balls, 2 sixes needed. The sixer of the next ball will take this arena into a different level. I strongly feel Hassan can hit that one. Will he hit the third one? That would be a question after that. 2 balls, 12 to win. That's a wide. A 6 and a 4 will give them a tie. 2 6 a win. Anything less than that, they lose. So all 3 results possible. Most likely is Jupiter Blasters win. Another possibility is they can tie this one. Third possibility is Hassan Qayyum will become a hero. 2 balls, 11 runs to win. Oh, that's a mistimed one. Yes, that will seal the deal. That will seal the deal. That third ball which was in the arc, if it was connected. What good bowling by Tathir. He was under pressure after first ball 6. Any good bowler, if he's hit for a 6 of the first ball, he finds it difficult. So that last over has cost them that 6 hitting. That Ankit's last innings was crucial. His run out was crucial. His bowling was crucial. That young Gujarati deserves every accolade which his partners are giving. Ankit was sensational.
So with this victory for Jupiter Blasters, unfortunately Platinum Superstars is now knocked out. So I think Platinum Superstars is the first team who's been knocked out of MCS 12. Now it's time for Man of the Match award. I would like to invite Mr. Mukesh Bhutani, owner of Team Undefeatables, to come and give the Man of the Match award. Niton presents MCS 12. Jupiter Blasters picking up that important victory, and it's time for Man of the Match award, who gets cash prize of rupees 1000 from Niton Worlds Private Limited, and the Man of the Match trophy goes to Ankit Shah. Well played, Jupiter. Well played, Ankit. Congratulations. Next match coming up. It's All Stars versus All Monster Saffron. I would invite both the captains for the toss, please. Played 4 matches with 3 victories, 6 points, right on top of the table. Kandari Kings with 6 points are number 2. UD 2 victories, 2 losses of the 4 games. They are on 4 points. At number 3, Paladin Royal 3 points. They have lost a game. They've lost 2 games. They have 1 victory and a tie. So they have 3 points with number 4 position. Turf Addicts 3 games, 1 victory, 2 losses. They are on 2 points at number 5, and Renstar Titans yet to open their account. No, they've opened their account. They have a tie and 2 losses, so they have 1 point. Renstar Titans will be looking forward. So nobody's out of Group A yet. It is very much an open table. Though Brave and Kandari Kings look secured. Group B, All Monsters 3-3, 6 points. Rayan Rangers 2 victories in 3 games, 4 points at number 2. All Stars, because of this loss, they are also on 4 points at number 3. Jupiter Blasters 4 points of 4 games. Unfortunately, Platinum, they finished their 5 games. They just have 2 points on the table. So they're the only team who've been knocked out yet. Broski Boys 2 points of the 4 games. They have 1 game to go. They need to win that. That's a must-win game with run rate. That is against All Monsters Saffron tomorrow. But for now, it's All Monsters up against All Stars. We'll be having toss very shortly. Till then, you can just enjoy some highlights. Thank you. It's none other than Mr. Junaid Sharif to come and flip the coin, please. Okay, then if no Junaid Sharif, then assistant, Kazim Merchant.
Who's calling?
Niton is the call. MCS it is. All monsters have won the toss, have elected to
We'd like to field first.
field first. Live action starts. All stars.
Quickly, let's start. All monsters, let's start the match. So here we go. It's a big match, important match. Whenever you're ready, huh? Do Mike.
So Saffron All Monsters versus All Stars. So Monsters versus Stars. If All Stars had won the previous match, this would have been the decider. One of those teams would have been definitely qualified. But both All Monsters have a chance now. They have an extra edge. But 3 in a row would have been a dream for All Stars. And that would have been the only team which was unbeaten. But they also got their first defeat. Everyone else has been in that situation. Right now, two of the biggest owners against each other. It's Jishan versus Zunaid. Very close friends, but they would be up against each other this time. The Monsters Stars cannot get bigger than this. Both these teams have been facing each other in the final so many times. Let's see. They were the champions, finalists now. This is 2023. White ball to start off the innings. Deva it is. Deva versus Anki. In the slot, that would be the first boundary of the match. What a shot into that wideish long on area. He continues his good form. Every match he's got a sixer or a boundary now. That's a very good record to have. Ranky got 5 sixes yesterday. He's getting the taste of his own medicine. Starts off with a boundary. Every time he's hit for a sixer, he comes back strongly. Let's see what he does. He goes for it. Very rarely do we see this guy being hit for 2 consecutive shots. The first one was a manufactured one. This was indeed served on the platter. A shot and a half from the elegant left-hander. So 11 runs on the scorecard. Oh, that's nice. That's super bowling. But good comeback by bowler. Deva understands the dynamics of the game. Oh, Sahil Pinjar is there. He's alert. Oh, that's good bowling, but prudent batting, smart batting. Just wants to consolidate the over, make it. They've got that. They just want to preserve what they have got. So 11 runs is what they have achieved. Oh, he bowled it with a different action, but 11 runs at the end of over number 1. 1 over 11 runs without loss. After being hit for 2 balls 11, next 4 balls right on spot. Very rarely do we find him being hit for sixes. Only ball which he bowled wasn't good, the second one. Other than that, Even the boundary hit ball, because that's a power play over, so boundary was hit. One bad ball and Deva took advantage. That's what this game is. One small mistake and one good ball can change. Let's see whether they consolidate the great start which they have got, or the all monsters come back, ramping back in this match. Nicely hit into the covers. Beautiful shot of the back foot. Oh, they are playing some delightful drives. Jasmeer and Deva. Scores a dozen now. That's in Deva's arc, and that is 6. The left-hander, the big spectacle guy, is having a different vision. Every other player is looking at the tournament differently. This man with the specs has a different vision. He is indeed a very good batter. 3 different shots. One into the wideish long on, one straight down the ground, and this one was hit into the covers. So he's covering that periphery well. 3 sixes for the young man. Make it 4, is it? Oh, super catch. Fantastic from Sharfuddin. But not before he has given them a rollicking start. Super start from Deva. And Junaid Sharif congratulates. He enjoys some good stuff in his league. He would be a proud man because this league has taken off this year. And we have seen so many heroes from unexpected territories coming up. Different guys, owners have enjoyed their stint. Oh, he gets out Jishan again. Again, that's a big blow. Generally, he's a quick scorer. He gets out again. So, failing in the bat for the second time. But he was charging in for the batting. That's what. The body language matters a lot. And the players are coming with a different zapping attitude. That's what is clearly seen. The body language has changed. The previous match, they took it a little lightly. They have a different approach. Goes straight to Karan Tandon. Oh, that would be another big wicket. Harsh fails again. That's very unlike of him. That's a big blow. The ball just bounced extra and hit the shoulder of the bat. So 3 down there. Deva is out. So is Jishan and so is Harsh. So 2 overs, 18 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Those 2 sixes and a boundary are of Deva. Deva's departure was crucial because he was looking good. Once you are batting well, you need to consolidate that. You need to make it big. 18 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. This run rate is super. They have lost 1 big wicket. That's a wide. The score is 19. That's a giveaway. Oh, Navid, he just lost the ball in that light. Score is 20. So the boundary riders are swapped. Habib is replaced by Ankit. There cannot be a better fielder than Karan Tandon in that team. Say they get a brace easily. There was a 2 in it. There are so many good fielders in this team. Sharfuddin, Danish, Karan Tandon, Ankit. So many good fielders. So good stuff. Naveed gets a single. Uzaif goes to the other end. Oh, that's the right approach. Go for it, and that would be another wicket though. Jasmeer gets out in the process of trying to go big. That's the right attitude though. Another 4th wicket down, that is. So 23 for 4 in 2.5. Just 5 runs in this over and they've picked a wicket. The score is 24 for 4 at the end of over number 3. 8 runs per over. The scoring is good. This is evenly balanced now. Saffron All Monsters have come back well in the last 2 overs. It's so interesting. Now if All Stars win, both Saffron, All Monsters and All Stars would be in the same number of wins and losses. If All Monsters win, they would be in a supreme position to command the table. So a table which will bring them to parity, or a table which will take Junaid Sharif ahead of the pile. So they are the unbeaten team for now. They have got 3 wins in 3 matches. All Stars were almost there in the previous match. That's a wide. That's going to help their scoring. That's a wide. That's going to help the scoring. Super shot into the covers. Gets them to 27. 27 for 4. A good over this for right now for All Stars. He's a good bowler, Rehan. Great to watch this competition now. Rehan versus Uzaif. Was it too wide? The single will give them 28. A super shot off the back foot. Not a bad shot at all. Tanvir is looking in some different touch. Good to see the young man playing well. They got a lot of extras in this over. That's going to help the scoring. 2-3 of them in the beginning. Yes, that's going to be close. I think that is trouble. You'll just confirm the decision. When you are one of the best players of the team, you cannot be giving it away like this. There was no run in reserve. He was out by a big margin, in fact. (29 for 5 runs and Uzaif Khan wicket in this over. Still 3.2 overs remaining. So even if they play half decent, they will get close to 60. Danish has got his men in the right position. Core is deceptive. People thought they can steal a single from it. He bends down quickly in time. Oh, that's good batting by him. He has got runs of every ball. The score is 30. Rehan can bowl well. He is a perfect player to have in the team. Oh, that's a nice way to finish the over. But the Stars won't complain because they have got two smart enough batsmen to handle the situation. 30 for 5 at the end of 4. If they play half decent, they'll get close to 60. And 60 would be a good total for them because they have some good bowlers. Let's get started, guys. That's the mistake the UDs did. They gave a lot of time to Sufyan to settle down. This is what was needed for All Stars also. They took time for them to rethink. When you're doing well, give time. That's a wide. Just tipped over. So close it was to be a sixer. So close it is to be out. It's so small margins. Sabir hits it straight to Sharfuddin. And Danny is enjoying his stint over there. 2 and 2 he gets. That's a wide. This chance of getting a hat-trick goes away. Two wides and 2 wickets in succession. Nicely turned away. Yes, that's what is needed. They need to run smartly. They got a couple. "35 for 7. We are into the 5th over. Another good pickup and throw. They're fielding it well. So 36 for 7. 14 balls remaining in this innings. Oh, that's nicely bowled. He has bowled brilliantly in this over. A couple of wides and a single only in this over. was super stuff. He has been caught behind. Another breakthrough, another big wicket. 2 overs still to go. So 36 and 8 wickets down there. 12 balls remaining. Spanked down the ground. The score moves on to 37. That's a very good shot. Oh, this man is a superman. Oh, everything goes their way. And so much drama. The ball hit the speaker. So 3 runs would be added. Sir, run sanga scorer lagi diye the. Yes, 3 runs would be added. That's so wide. That will take the score to 42. Things have changed in the last few balls. Oh, that is not good by Hassan. There are already 8 down, and that was suicidal. Nine down. You need to use a lot of common sense. There was no way to give away a wicket in search of that single. Still 9 balls are there. Even if they play run a ball, that's going to get close to 50 to 53. If you keep on losing wickets, you'll miss out on opportunities of consuming all those 6 overs, 7 overs, 9 balls. It is almost sudden death when the last man comes in. This is a cracking shot, but still only 1 run. 43. In the similar kind of situation, it was Ankit who bailed them out in the previous match, the Turf Addicts. In fact, the Jupiter Blasters. Yes, that's the right approach. Does not want to be a hero, just wants to keep it tight. That's good batting from Mujjo. So 2 slips. It is a no ball and Hassan just almost reaches him and then he give a call. That is so strange of him to call that way. The score is 45 with that. It's a free hit. This is the chance where the momentum can just change. That's what happened in the previous match as well. There was a free hit, there was a 6 and things change after that. So the score is 46 at the end of over number 6. It is going to be Hassan Qayyum versus the All Monsters now in the last 6. So what's the strategy going to be? Will they steal singles? Will he go for the shots? They are going to work out on their own. That's going to help their scoring. They need every ounce of that run. 47 is what the score is. Oh, that's in his slot, and that would be 6 runs. A super diving. He couldn't stop. Hassan Qayyum hits it beautifully. He takes the score to 53. Every time you touch figure of 5, that is good. Look at the focus in the young man's eye. He is confident and he looks focused. That's what is more important than anything else. Last crucial 5 balls coming up. Oh, he wasted those 5 balls. Went in the wrong direction. So 54 to win. 1 more 6 and they would have been in the contest. In fact, a strong position. But they have something to fight now. They wasted those 5 balls. That's why those 3 run outs are going to be crucial. So 54 is what the target is going to be. It's going to be Jishan who would start the proceedings. Oh, starts off with a leg break against Kuwarpreet. Oh, nicely bowled. His leg spinners are doing well, the straighter ones this time. 2 balls right on spot for Jishan. Oh, that was a off break. It went down, but he's turning it both ways. Very difficult to gauge a bowler who can turn it both ways. Oh, that was a leg break again. Good bowling. So with that single, the score will move on to 2. So good bowling. Some action in the first over. He has got the ball to leg break. He has got the ball to off break. He has got the straighter one. So some smart bowling by Jishan. That's a leg break which went too far. The score is 3. He's turning it well. Oh, the off break, but it did not come in that well. The score is 4. He's doing some tricky things, Jishan. Oh, that is super bowl. Oh, this is great bowling. Off breaks, leg breaks. Again, a ball going away. That is prudent batting by him. Does not want to take chances against him. The score is 4. The balls are 5. He lets him go. He understands his danger. Ankit is smart. आउट हुआ तो प्रॉब्लम, भाई को हिट करेंगे तो प्रॉब्लम, तो दोस्ती भी संभाल ली और मैच को भी. द स्कोर इज 4 at the end of over number 1. He was turning the ball both ways, but he was bowling outside the leg stump, trying to get the ball in. So off breaks, left breaks, some straighter ones, and Ankit, he was solid as a rock. For your information, this is not a boxing match, this is a cricket match. Two heavyweight boxers, Koorpreet on one side, Anki on other. Naved is just like the referee in between them. The score is 4. The target is 54. 50 needed in the next 6. They have seen off Jishan. Let's see what Harsh does now. They've got something to struggle and fight with. All stars versus all monsters. Oh, that's straight in and straight out. You cannot be dropping a player like Koorpreet. It's the net sum of what you do on the field that will decide the fate of the match. The score is 5. We are into the second over. MCS season 12, day 4, match 4. Oh, cracking, spanked, cover drive. Just one run. He is one of the premier fielders. Fielding specialist, Tanveer Lokhandwala. Score moves on to 7 with that wide. Oh, super ball, leg break. It pitched on leg and he took the off stump, the middle of off actually. He had no clue about it. Just have a look at the replay. You can just see the ball pitched and took the halfway mark of the off stump. See the side angle? Yes. The bails gone for a toss. 7 for 1. That's a big blow. It's going to be a good encounter if he carries on with this bowling form, Smarty. A very good call by the umpire. The ball turned away. Deepal has given accurate decisions. That is in the slot. That was in the slot. Nawaz Sharif. The young entrepreneur plays an enterprising shot. He is known for, he is in the valve industries. He puts a control on things. This time he has a control of the match. 13 for 1 at the end of 2. The wall man getting the walls open of the scoring. Niton is famous for walls. This man is opening all the walls of batting. The score is 13 for 1. It's good to see Danish ordering and asking them to do what the thing is. The captain has taken things in his hand. Good captaincy. He has got good measure of this match. The score 13. They need 41 in the next 5. Oh, he wanted to just beat the leather out of it. That's a wide. That's going to help the scoring. The score is 14. They need exactly 40. 40 in the next 4.5 overs. That's a wide. Again, 2 consecutive wides. That's a monstrous wide. The score is 16 now. We are into the third over. 16 for 1. It's a no ball and absolutely no one interfered with that one. Why were both the fielders were stationary? No one went for it. That's a cracking shot. Score is 21 for 1. The score is 22 now, 22 for 2 exactly. 32 needed in the next 4.4 overs. This has been an over in which they have got a lot of runs. 10 runs so far with that wide. The ball moves, swivels. The score moves on to 24. 30 needed in the next 4.3. That's down the leg side. The score moves on to 25. So many wides and extras. 25 for 1. In fact, 26 for 1 now. Oh, he has got him now. Finally, it's a very, very long over. He gets his man. So 27 for 2. Make it 28 for 2. The score at the end of 3 overs is 28 for 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14 balls delivered in this over. The 28 for 2, it's been a pretty long over. Started almost 10 minutes back. 26 more needed in the next 4. 15 runs in this over and a 14 ball over. Oh, nicely bowled and beautiful shot. Inside out helicopter. 29 for 2. They need exactly 25 to win this one. So that will take the score to 31. They need 23 more now. Yes. This is contagious now. Extras galore. After that first over, the bowling has just gone awry. That's nicely bowled though. But that would be a 6. I thought that is tipping over. The score is 38. That is a telling blow. That will ease and take out all the gas which is remaining. Those extras have compounded their worries. This 6 will seal the deal. 38 for 2. Score moves on to 39. Just 15. Anti-climax when it comes to the chase. Super cover drive. That will take the score to 40. Imran Ponting. Oh, that was a big swish. Score moves on to 41. They just need 13 more to win this one. They have themselves to blame by bowling such indisciplined bowling. So many extras. That those basic things which they committed wrong. All monsters won't be complaining. They would be very happy with that. They need 13 more. Hassan Qayyum has to bowl a maiden over here to get his team back into the contest. The ball just got stuck in his hand. That's a wide. The score is 43. It's a no ball and an extra. 43. With that single, the score will move on to 45. Just 9 away there. That's again another wide. 46. 8 runs away. That's finally a ball which Hassan Qayyum bowls normally. A good ball in the right spot. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That was a moving leg break, but he just broke the hell out of it. What a shot. Look at the replay. He swung it hard. Deepal was in danger. Exactly dividing the turf into 2 equal parts. Just 1 hit away now. 50 for 2. And he finishes off in style. Yes, he does. And Ankit, he makes a habit of it. He is the very old Ankit, you know. Aditya is not here. Ankit is proving more than efficient. He was dropped in that first over and he has maximized it.
So it's time for post-match presentation. All Monster Saffron have picked up yet another victory. 4 in 4 for All Monster Saffron, and they're doing really well. Now it's time for Man of the Match award. I've got Mr. Mehul Pitawala and Mrs. Sheetal Pitawala with me. They are from Big Bash Sports Surat. The leagues which we are part of, you guys might have heard that we're doing a couple of tournaments in Surat, courtesy Mrs. Sheetal Pitawala and Mr. Mehul Pitawala. They're here with us to give the Man of the Match award, also to see the atmosphere out here at MCS 12. Time for Man of the Match award without a doubt. Anki! So back to back Man of the Match award for Ankit Sharma. He gets cash prize rupees 1000 and the Man of the Match trophy. Back to back trophies for Anki. Congratulations, All Monster. Kazim?
Where's my GPay? 100 rupees.
That 100 rupee GPay is pending. So well done, team. Congratulations. Last match of the day, that is match number 5 coming up this evening. This is day 4. Niton presents MCS 12. That is All Stars up against Rayyan Rangers. Once again, I would like to invite both the captains for the toss, please. So Zishan is here for All Stars. I would request Rayyan. Rayyan is here from Rayyan Rangers. So we have Niton on one side and MCS on the other. Niton is the call. Niton it is.
Ball first.
So Rayyan Rangers have won the toss, elected to field up against All Stars. This is match number 5, day 4. Live action starts in 5 minutes. Thank you.
This is the last match of the day. Day 4, more than half the matches have been covered. So we are into this thrilling Thursday. Wide down the leg side. That will open their account. But this is a very crucial match. It is a battle of number 2 and number 3 in Group B. Whoever wins this one will go in number 2 position. So very important match. Oh, cracking shot. It's a virtual quarter-final kind of scenario, this one. 3 teams tied at the same number of points. So Ryan Vikings 4 points, All Stars 4 points, Jupiter Blasters 4 points. Those 4 teams are in contention for the last 2. 3 teams, I would say. All monsters are sitting comfortable now. You can see that relief in Junaid Sharif's walk now. Previously he was just moving around, whistling around. The smokes were almost fogged up. Now he is quietened himself down. You can see the tension. You can almost read his body language. He is sitting pretty at the top and he would enjoy the view from the top. Oh, that is nicely bowled. Another father and son duo playing together. Arif and Atif together. Atif it is who is bowling the first over. Sandeep Agarwal. Oh, that's a feather edge. -5. He tried to do not to give away those 5 runs. Everything we should think not to do, that happens first. Score is -2. They had scored 3, so 5 runs chopped off. -2 at the end of over number 1. Almost a match which would decide the last 2 of this. The battle of number 2 and 3 right now. Whoever wins goes in number 2 position. So this is the time. Last match for day 4. Ryan Rangers' 4th match it is. That's a big wide. Good work by Hitesh behind the stump. The score is -1. Remains on -1. -1 for 1. That's down the leg side. That's going to help. The score now is 0 now. 0 for 1. This is where they can get a start now. They were in arrears. The arrears are being chopped off now. Time for them to get started again. That is off the outside of the bat. Atif is trying to chase this down with that single that they will open their account again. The score is 1 for 1. That's down the leg side. That's going to help the scoring. The score is 2 now, 2 for 1. Oh, straight in and straight out. That's the luck he needed. He has got that fortune on his side now. Oh, that's nicely hit. He's getting those off the middle of the bat. Jishan once again. Nicely bowled. Change in pace. But that was well judged single. Change of pace, change of angle, and also change of length. He just shortened it up. So just reading Jishan's mind well. But Jishan would be happy. He's got off the mark. He would be elated with this shot. What a shot! How did he miss that? He just overran it. Just the fortune they needed. They had a lot of misfortune in the previous two encounters. They are making their own fortune now. That six was so crucial. And he keeps on hitting sixes. Every match, Divesh has hit a sixer or a boundary. Great record to have. The last match he hit 3 sixes. Remember, he was the one who got most of the runs. 2 sixes and boundary. I beg your pardon. Score is 9, which is more than acceptable after the start which they have got. So we have the youngest MLA batting. We also have the youngest spectacled fellow, Divesh. He may not be 16-year-old, but he is playing like a 16-year-old with a lot of enthusiasm and energy. It's a team game. Everyone's effort accounts over here. All the 11 members, when they are in sync, there is where you get a result. It's a team sport and everyone's a big factor. Shahrukh it is who comes into bowl. Oh, that's in his arc, but this time he perishes. His misfortune continues. It could have been slightly straighter. So Jishan gets out after promising a good innings. He gets out. 2 down they are. So 9 for the loss of the 2 opening batters. Divesh is still there. Then he would be hoping to continue what he did in the previous match. He is not just one over player. He plays for a longer duration. They'll get close to 70 runs even. This is the last match of the league for them. Now or never. Make or break. Do or die. Perform or perish. Time to make amends. Rayan Vikings have one more match though. Shahrukh. He gets off the mark. That's always good. The first one to open the account is always good. He gets out, Divesh. 10 for 3 now. He gets out, Divesh. After hitting just 1 6. The scoring has been halted. The third over has been brilliant one by Shahrukh. Yesterday he had the day to forget. He was hit for so many sixes. Today he has forgotten that and has come back well. Rahil comes in. The best part is he's given opportunity to most of his players. Rahil gets a chance. That's a very big wide. The score moves on to 11. It's a no ball. Yes, was ball with a sidearm action. It's going to be a free hit. Just the right ball for Sahil. Just one run. The extras are the ones which are almost like the desserts which are served complimentary after that dinner. So 13 runs so far. Make it 14. 14 runs with that wide. A square cut will take the score. The square cut will take the score to 15. So 3 overs and 15. 4 more overs for them. Hello, check. So 3 overs and 15 runs. Vismay Karapurkar versus Rahil Shah. Oh, that's a wide. That's going to help. They move on to 16. Rahil and Harsh. This is an exciting match. Oh, another wide. The scoring, which was halted, is been aided by those two wides. The score moves on to 17. All. Oh, that's a quicker one. That's a wide. So that is a dead ball. 2 wides. That will take the scoring to 17. That wide would be negated. And it would be the first warning for the wide. That's a smart move by the batter. Oh, he was resting on his heels. The score moves on to 18. So 22 runs on the scorecard. Perhaps the luck Harsh needed. The score is 22 now. This is what they wanted. Wow. And Harsh is looking good. Harsh's presence would be creating a lot of trouble for Ryan Vikings. The score is 22 now. 22 for 3. Score is good. Harsh stays there. Ryan Vikings have the biggest headache. The score is 22 now. 22 for 3. Well, that's smart by Smarty. He gets the single and he is racing. He is looking good now. Harsh looks good. The tournament will become even interesting. 23 for 3 at the end of over number 4. The next 3 overs will decide the fate of this match. Especially the man on your screen, Harsh Sarvaiya. He is a monstrous player. The best player of all stars, for probably one of the best of the league. He hasn't come good till now. So this is the last chance for Harsh to show his prowess. There is no better player than this man. Now Harsh, this is the time for him to be accounted. The score is 23 for 3. 3 overs remaining. And Harsh Sarvaiya it is who is going to be the difference between the two teams. Harsh can take this score even 60 across. 23 for 3. What a shot. This is brilliant. This is 6. This is Harsh Sarvaiya at his best. This is the time for him to perform. This man can get this score to 60 plus from this position. He is a monstrous player. Perhaps the best player of the team. One of the best of the league. He goes for it again. Gets a 6 again. Some fortune. This man can even hit 6 sixes in a row. That kind of a player he is. He gets 2 in 2. He stays there for the next 2-3 overs. The score will see 70 even. We were talking about 60. Smarty stays there. It will come close to 70 even. We are into the 5th over. The score is 35 for 3. Harsh Sarvaiya it is. The score is 35 for 3. Harsh Sarvaiya is looking as good as. He is the same Harsh we know against Aditya Shetty. 2 balls, 2 sixes for the young man. That wide is going to help. The score moves on to 36. 36 for 3. MCS season 12. Harsh Sarvaiya is looking good. Oh, beautifully bowled. Good comeback. But that is smart from Smarty. He has got the runs. 13 runs in 3 balls. That is what he wanted. He goes for it. He gets it. It is another 6. He is on fire. 3 sixes in 4 balls. Harsh Sarvaiya at his best. The score 19 runs he has got in this over. And this young man will take this score to 70. Forget about 70. He might take it to 80 even. He is in mood, Harsh Sarvaiya. This is the time for, this is a battle of survival. They have to win this one just to stay in that. There are 3 teams which are tied for the second spot. All monsters are sitting pretty on top. It is Jupiters, it is Ryan Vikings, it is All Stars, all fighting for that second spot. This man is looking good now. Oh, he goes for it, he gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4 sixes for Harsh Sarvaiya. Brilliant from the smart batsman. 4 sixes in an over. And the score is 48 for 3. You may be laughing when I said 60 is possible. You may be laughing when I said 70 is possible. Now even 80 is possible with this man on strike. The score is 40. The score is 45, 48 for 3. The last ball of the 5th over. In fact, he has to bowl one more. 49 is the score. The score is 51. He is a smart player. That's a 50. And he will take chance on that free hit. The last ball of the 5th over. Oh, he goes for it. Oh, he will keep strike. He will keep strike. Smart decision. Keeping strike is a smart decision for him. The score is 51. 51 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of over number 5. They are going along. 28 runs in this over. Right? 28 runs in this over, laced with 4 sixes, a couple of wides, a no ball and a single. So the score is 51 now, 51 for 3. And Harsh is looking good. It is Kush Patel versus Harsh. Oh, what a shot this is. He gets his man. That break, that water break. He has done his job though. He has got his team to a very good score. He is the Harsh we know. Brilliant. He just exploded. He had to come good somewhere. He is considered the best player in the top 3 along with Bhavik, Danish and all. So he had to perform. Ryan Vikings, they were given a shock in the previous over. They would be happy that guy got the one man back. That's a wide and a quick ball. Oh, that's a dead ball, so the run won't be accounted. The wide would be negated and he would be on strike now. Oh, that's a wide. That will help the scoring. The score will move on to 52 now, 52 for 4. What a shot. This is super. Oh, great effort. Great effort that is. The score is 53 now, 53 for 4. So 53 for 4. So Harsh has set the platform and they need to get at least 70 from here on. The score is 53, 53 for 4. The score is 53, 53 for 4. It's Kush Patel versus Rahil Shah. Oh, he goes for it. And that is just over. So 9 balls remaining in this innings. Ryan Vikings have come back strongly in this over. They have got couple of wickets. And Kush, the young man, has got 2 important wickets. Harsh and Sabir comes. That's going to be a no ball now. It is a no ball. So that would be a run and a free hit. 54 for 5. Another no ball. Another free hit. The score is 55 for 5 in 5.5 overs. All fives on the screen card. 55 for 5. It's almost an ad of an old cigarette brand. 555. And also 5 Spice is our official sponsor. 56 for 5 now. A couple of balls remaining now. In the 6th over. Still 8 more balls to go. 56 for 5. Oh, that's nicely played with soft hand. The score moves on to 57. 57 for 5. The last ball of Kush's over. The score at the end of this over is 58. 58 for 5 at the end of 6 overs. So the last 6 balls for all stars in the league stage. This will decide whether they would be there for the number 1 qualification. So they get a couple of wides, and with that the score will move on to 60. 60 for 5. What a shot this is. Super shot. 6 runs down the ground. A crucial blow which will take his team to a position of strength from here on. Ryan Vikings. 66 for 5. They are a very strong batting lineup, but they will have to play very well to chase this down. 50 wasn't in picture, 60 was distant, 70 is in picture. Now even 80 is a possibility now. Even 80 is a possibility from here on. It's a no ball, it's a chance for them. The score is 68. .68 is what the score is. That's a wide, and the free hit continue. Very unlike Sandeep, he is a very reliable bowler, but he is coming under pressure. 69 for 5. .70 for 5. Sandeep, even he is coming under pressure. Ryan Vikings, last 2-3 overs, things have changed for them. Remember, they were just 15 in 3 overs. They almost got 63. What a shot this is. Again, 6 runs. Even Mudassar can't stop it. If he can't, nobody can. A flying Mudassar also couldn't stop it. The score is 76. They have played a perfect innings. People must be laughing when I said 80 is a possibility. And these two youngsters, oh my God, they get a brace. The score is 78 with that brace. Oh, that is in the slot, and that is 6 again. No, great stop, great stop. Super stuff. That was 6 written on it all over. He stopped a certain sixer. The score is 80 with that brace. Is it? It is 79, just a single. Last ball of the innings coming up. And Hassan Qayyum has played a very good innings. They got 64 runs in the last 3.5 overs. 16 runs every over. Can you imagine? And that's a sixer. Out of the park, out of the property. They need exactly 80 runs to win. 64 runs in the last 4 overs. 16 runs per over in the last 4 overs. what a cracking start. He gets off in style. Six to start. Atif. That's a wide. The score will move on to 7 with that. Oh, that's a very good leg. He bowls nice leg breaks and off breaks. Very well bowled again. That's the only 6 which he has been hit in this entire tournament. He has not conceded runs and he has picked up wickets. So Jishan was hit for a sixer for the first time in the whole tournament. This is the 4th match and he is always focused in the match. That's the best part about him. And no more player as focused and as serious as Jishan. He is the youngest MLA of the Maharashtra Legislative Assembly. And this young man, he is a very famous lawmaker, but he's a very super cricketer even. That's a wide that's going to help the scoring. Syed Raza it is. Oh, that's beautifully. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! Rahil has taken a blinder. This is a super catch. And was it on the full? That's the question. We have seen so many good catches, almost all inter-level catches, because once you take the catch moving ahead, moving forward, it is one of the difficult form to get. Moving rightwards, leftwards, upwards is fine, but when you move moving or diving ahead, it is not an easy catch. So it's going to be the father and son duo again. It is Atif and Arif together. Atif started off the tournament brilliantly. Last 2 matches, Arif hasn't been able to get those runs. Can you imagine father and son talking about the tournament, talking about a match? See, this is so good to see. And the son and the father. The father was all ears to son. And this is the first over. He has got that -5 which his team needed. He has taken almost wicket every match, but for the last match where he did not. That's a wide again. He gets the ball moving both ways though. Jishan can bowl leg breaks, can bowl off breaks, can bowl straighter ones. Oh, Divesh. That's another wide. So 6 runs on the scorecard, including... Oh, that's a nice hit. Oh, what a shot. And it's a boundary. Jishan even applauds that shot. That is so good to see. So 10 runs on the scorecard at the end of over number 1. So the score is 10. Score is 10. On strike is Atif. Atif and Arif. Oh, he had all three stumps. How can you miss that? The score is 12. Good to see Arif now. Arif and Atif playing together. Arif, the dad has been a superstar and the son so has been also a good contributor. Oh, super shot. He's playing some authentic shots, Arif. The score moves on to 13 with that. It's a huge total. All Stars would be very happy with the total which they have got. Score is 13. What a shot. This is super. This is a shot and a half. Whatever the dad can, the son even can better. Dad would be extremely happy with the shot. Atif and Arif both getting 1-6 each. The son and the father both with the most best possible looks. Good looking father and son playing some good looking shots. Hasnain it is versus Atif. Another good shot into the covers. The last match giving the maximum entertainment. The score is 19-19 for one. The score moves on to 20 with that single. 21 in fact now. 21 for one. Atif comes on strike. Oh, what a cracking catch that is. Wonderfully picked by Sabir. That's a crucial blow. Atif was looking so good. He was playing so well. He gets out. He looked so good. A beautiful cover drive. Hits straight to Sabir. He picks a very good catch. The man with the bandana comes in. Hitesh Dua. So the score is 21, now 21 for 2. The last ball of the second over. 21 for 2 is what the score is. Hitesh Dua. Oh, the bat was swinging hard. Was it a chance? Chance of the best batter. And he's rubbing the salt to the injury, saying it was an edge. Even if it wasn't, he would say yes, it was. The score is 21 for 2 at the end of over number 2. So they need 59 runs in the next 5. So almost 11.75 runs every over. That is close to 12 runs every over. It's going to be Arif. Arif has been sensational. Just one last match where he missed out. Otherwise, every match he has played well. So 5 overs in which to get 59 runs. It's going to be Mujju versus Arif. What a shot! This is cracked. This is out. But well played, Arif. He was looking good. The son departs. The father also departs. He wanted to make a big innings for his son. This dad wants to play not for himself but for his son. He wants his son to be successful. He gets out. Ryan Vikings this year looked so good. They have a strong side with them. And 2 of their best, the most glamorous players come in. Mudassar on one side, Hitesh Dua. You cannot get better than this pair. 2 of their best players against you. This is the strongest pair of MCS season 12. That's a wide. The score is 22 for 3 now. Oh, that's a chance. The ball is moving. So some good work by Jasmeer. He just took care of that moving ball. The ball was swirling. The ball was moving away. So they got a flying slip now. Flying slip. Jasmeer comes in. The score is 22 for 3. It's going to be some nice time. Oh, that's a big wicket. That's the biggest wicket. Look at the roar. He is so happy. He has got the best batter of the left, the most elegant batsman, the most good-looking left-handed batsman of the league gets out. He is probably one of the best when it comes to the left-hand. So 22 for 4, we are into the third over. The score is 23 for 4 now. Oh, that's a cracking shot straight. For 4. Last ball of the third over. .56 needed in the next 4.1 overs. Oh. The score at the end of over number 3 remains on 24 for 4. 4 overs and they need 56 runs. They need exactly 14 runs every over to win this one. Thus run rate which was around 12 needed, it is now 14 every over. 56 in the next 4. Oh, that was very well bowled. We saw young Santosh Mama bowling. He is probably the Santosh Mama in making. He is the youngster who can get the ball moving both ways. Oh, that was the ball which came in. The leg break it was. So he has bowled 2 deliveries, 1 wide in that. Let's see which way the ball is going to go. This one was moving away. Oh, that was a full toss. Now this is an over in which it will seal the deal. And that's the right choice of bowler. Jishan takes his decisions very aptly. He has got the best bowler just to take it further away. The run rate is 14. It will catapult to 20 even. Oh, that's very well bowled. Oh, that's a big wicket. The leg spinner does the job. That is why he was called to bowl. And that's a big blow. The man of the Sportino Premier League, he was sensational. He absolutely had no clue. The ball went away. Look at that ball again. Super ball. That was just moving away. That's the reason Jishan counts on him. He finally comes good. The score is 27-27 for 5. We are into the fourth over. 3.2 overs remaining in which to get the remaining 43 runs. In fact, 53 runs. So 53 needed in the next 3.1 overs. So the run rate which was hovering around 14. That's a wide. In fact, 2 wides. The score moves on to 29 with those couple of wides. Equation now, they need exactly 51 runs in the next 19 balls. So that is somewhere around 16-17 runs every over. Oh, that's a wide. The last ball, he has given away 3 runs. The score is 30 now. 30 in 3.5. Well bowled. The score is 31 at the end of over number 4. Remember, they were 23 runs at the end of, in fact, they were 15 runs at the end of 3 overs. And 4 overs, they were 23 runs. And then they got an over of 28 runs, which catapulted the score from 23 to 51. And from there on, the things changed. It was Harsh Sarvaiya who hit 4 sixes, a couple of cup singles, and a couple of wides to take that score from 23 to 51. And immediately in the next over, he got out. And things changed after that when every player contributed. Then Hasan Qayyum came, then came Sabir. Sabir hit a 6, Hasan Qayyum hit a couple of 6s, and it was a perfect innings in which your premier batsman, he hits the score. And when Harsh came into bat, his hands and legs were shivering because he was a big player. He has a reputation to take care of. He hadn't scored at all in the first few matches. The last match it was for him in the league stages. He performed when his team needed him the most. Now let's see what's going to happen in the next 3 overs. This young boy from Mira Bhainder. 2 wides. 2 wides. So they need exactly 47 in the next 3. So that is somewhere around 16.66 runs per over every over now. What a shot, but straight to the fielder, just a single. 46 needed in the next 17. Oh, that is very much possible. 1 mad over and things can change. And with extras like this, wide will take the score to 35. Let's make it 36. So 36 runs on the scorecard, and they need exactly 44 in the next 17. Is there some, yes, absolute drama remaining? And you never know, if the opposition can go 64 runs in the last 4 overs, even they can score 44 runs in the last 17. That's quite possible. In fact, that's a smaller ask. This man, young boy from Mira Bhainder, Kush Patel, he is just 19-20 years old. And he was more than happy, man. I met him in Bhainder in one of the tournaments. He said he is so elated to be a part of this MCS family. And he's indeed a very, very promising youngster. Kush Patel, the big spectacle boy, along with Vismay Karapurkar, young boy from this Ghatkopar Vikhroli belt, plays a lot of overarm cricket. He's a fantastic player in that overarm cricket format. Young boy, 21-22 years old. Both of them are the same age. They are fantastic, promising youngsters. They will have a lot of fun time in this family. It's a premier family, MCS, a very close-knit group. Not many players are being allowed in this family, and everyone wants to be a part of this one. And it's a premier event meant for people of all age groups, people of all professions. Oh, that's an edge. That's a big wicket. He gets out. Another success. Change of fortunes, change of times for Jishan. Happy times for their team again. All stars are smiling again. And good to see Harsh smiling again. He was under such a lot of pressure to perform, and he has done the job. Okay, they're very much against Harsh's reputation that he does not perform in consecutive 4 matches. He performs finally. And the score is 37 for 6. 43 needed in the next 14. They need someone to play an innings like we saw in the first match of the Broski boys, where Karan Vora just went mad and he got 42 runs in the last 2 overs and won that match for them. 43 needed in the next 14. Rohan Aire, he is the young man How can he do that? Rohan Aire, he is such a good player. He's been sacrificed by Kush. That's a no ball, and that's a wicket. Score is 38 for 7. It's going to be 42 runs in the next 14. They need someone to play a super innings. That's just a single. Kush Patel and Sandeep Agarwal it is. 41 needed in the next 13. They need a bit of Joseph, a bit of Harsh, a bit of Shahnawaz, who's not there in the league but is one of those players who can hit so many sixes. And so many of them, they are watching those A category players. They belong to every family. They want to be a part of this family, but they are kept in that elusive group, exclusive group. But they all follow these matches. And so many of them. There is Yash Tolani from Kandahari Kings. There is Labu. There are so many of them. Shahnawaz is also part of this, but they are all in A categories. They all love to watch these matches of MCS. And it's going to be Rahil. Rahil who's going to bowl. Rahil Kharia. He gets a chance very rarely, and he just gets that 1 over in which he shows his prowess. I remember a couple of years back, and he has replaced Joseph. The players who don't perform, just remember one thing, 2008 it was when Sachin Sehwag were playing together. It was Sachin Sehwag and Lakshman, where MS Dhoni said either 3 of those 3, only 2 should play. And Lakshman was a superstar then. Lakshman scored 3 centuries. When they came back to India, they dropped him. And that is the case for him even. And there is where after that tournament there was a rift between Sehwag and Dhoni. So we could remember all those history, but same thing has happened. Joseph has been dropped. But that is a very good step taken. But I would say if a player is not performing and a player like Rahili gets a chance, it's a league tournament, everybody should get a chance. Just imagine a player being benched and not given an opportunity. What a shot! Kush Patel. And this young man, when he came in the scene for the first time, he just took the tournament by storm. He gets and takes his baby steps. He had a small lean patch in between. But players like him are going to be future, who are going to provide us with a lot of entertainment. Harsh, Joseph, Avesh, these guys have ruled the roost. Harsh especially has been one of the most best batsmen, I would say. The pinnacle of batting. It's a no ball. Sandeep. Take my word, these guys are going to take it close. Especially Kush Patel can hit a couple of sixes in this over. Oh, they just tipped over. He wasn't able to capitalize. Timed it too well. And what does the equation say now? It says 8 balls in which to get 32 runs. They needed a Smarty in both teams to do that. Smarty scored 28 runs, remember, in that 5th over, which just changed things. 23 in the first 4, and in the last 3 they got 46 runs. Not 46, 56 runs in the last 3. They got 56 in just 13 balls. 18 balls, I beg your pardon. That's a no ball. Sandeep is agitated because he wants him to hit that. Kush Patel, take my word, this ball is going to go long. The score is 49. And this has to be hit definitely for a 6. This will go for a 6, take my word. Yes, it does. He cannot be missing out on that. The score is 55 for 7. The best part about commentary is when you commentate, when the match is on, it affects the match. When you do it on YouTube live commentary, you can say what you feel, and that's what is better actually, not to interrupt these players. It's 55 for 7, 5.5 overs. All 5, similar kind of score was there in some time back, 55 for 5 in 5.3, and almost 25 runs or runs were scored in the last 9 balls by Sabir and Hassan Qayyum. So 55 in 5.5, all 5s on the scorecard. 5-5 in 5.5. So what does the equation say? It says 7 balls in which to get 25 runs, which is possible. Which is possible. They cannot take it lightly. They cannot think that it is over, done and dusted. Things can change. You never know. At 7 balls, 25 runs. Expect another sixer going in this over, and you will see a lot of drama after that. Oh, that's very well bowled. But this is where when you premeditate, you want to take a single and take strike, things go wrong there. They need 24 in the last 6, and 4 sixes are hittable. This man can hit. Kush is capable to do that. Let's see whether we have some action in the last 6 balls. Six balls in which to get 24 runs. Time for some action. Kush Patel, will he be the Superman of today? Yes, what a shot. This is out though. Anticlimax in the last over. Was expecting so much in the last over. He gets out. Jishan will have a sigh of relief now, because look at that ball. Look at the replay. And that was a crucial blow. Kush, he has been pushed out of the batting position, courtesy that catch taken. Just have a... So it's going to be Aditya Shetty. Aditya Shetty, he was taken for 28 runs in that over. Oh, that's nicely bowled. 4 balls in which to get 23 runs. Oh, Sandeep Agarwal gets into action. Good shot that is. The sixer will take the score to 63 now. 63. They need 17 for 3. Sandeep has swung and swung it successfully. Still the match is mathematically possible. Oh, that's a great ball. Oh, good shot, Jishan. He does it so easily. He is a deceptively very good fielder. People don't understand his athleticism. He is very deceptive. He is a super fielder, take my word. 2 balls in which to get 17 runs. All stars would be all smiles. He gets out, another wicket. That run rate is going to be a factor, because all 3 teams would be locked on those similar points. That can be a scenario where every team gets 3 wins each. So run rate is going to be important. The difference, victory margin is going to be important. The score is 63 for 8. And in fact, 63 for 9 it is with that wicket. The last ball and the last wicket of the day, and they win this convincingly by 15 runs. Congratulations, all stars. Finally something to smile about. This has not been the day which they started brightly. Harsh finishes off the day with a brilliant innings. It is a good all-round effort, And look at Jishan. He would appreciate everybody. That's the best part about him. He will not go to the man only who has performed well. He'll congratulate everyone. So thank you so much. Let's come back. We'll go for the man of the match presentation. And until for tomorrow, it's goodbye for me. Good night. It's been very late. Again, 120.
Picked up yet another victory, and important 2 points this for all stars. Now it's time for man of the match award, and it goes to none other than Smarty. I'd request Zishan to come and give the man of the match award, please. So he gets cash prize rupees 1000 from Niton Worlds Private Limited and the man of the match trophy. Congratulations Harsh, and congratulations Team All Stars for this victory. You guys can join in for a picture. So with this we come to an end of day 4 at Niton Presents MCS 12. We'll be back live tomorrow. That is going to be the last day for the league stage. 6 league matches remaining, and then we will go on to the quarterfinals and the qualifiers. The most important days, that is day 6 and day 7, where we'll finally have the result and a winner. But till then, let's wait and watch. We have 6 important matches coming up tomorrow. Rensar Titans are looking forward to play 2 games and looking forward for their qualification. Riot Rangers have also played well. We'll be back live tomorrow 5:30 p.m. sharp for match number 1. Till then, it's good night from all of us. Thank you.